Twitch star Hasan. Okay. Black Catarot. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour when they come, like right now. I'm going to run that right now. And I'm also going to read this fucking article really quickly. At the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5 or for free. Or get gifted a sub like one of the 10 from Black Catarot. Okay. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. And let's read this article real quick. Twitch star HasanAbi Piker picks apart a grainy black and white video of flashing lights frame by frame. Eventually, he reaches a conclusion. These are not detonations happening near a Ukrainian nuclear power plant, one of the biggest in all of Europe. They're car alarms going off in the wake of a firefight between Ukrainian and Russian forces. Twitches tabs on a clip of CNN journalist Anderson Cooper discussing the ramifications of the skirmish. Cooper states that it's unclear if rockets or missiles are deployed. Piker 30 is exasperated. Bro, they literally know just as much as we do, he says. Since the Russian invasion of Ukraine began, Twitch streamers have worked to unpack the crisis for viewers in real time. The war's coverage on Twitch is a new wrinkle in the international reporting of a war that's being viewed by millions on live streams, where the standards and format for sharing and discussing information on the conflict vary distinctly from traditional news outlets. Piker, an unabashedly leftist broadcaster who's raised over $200,000 for Ukrainian relief funds, is Twitch's premier political pundit, regularly pulling over 70,000 simultaneous viewers since the conflict began late last month, adding up to the millions of total viewers each day. Meanwhile, Twitch has averaged 2.8 million concurrent viewers across the platform at any given moment in 2022, according to the analytics site Twitch Tracker, putting its regular collective viewership above that of cable networks like CNN, which averaged 1 million simultaneous viewers during the prime time as of late 2021, according to Adweek, which is owned by Amazon, whose founder, Jeff Bezos, owns the Washington Post. Piker is hardly alone. A plethora of Twitch streamers have spent the past week and a half sifting through countless tweets, TikToks, and reports from mainstream outlets in an effort to provide up-to-minute coverage of Europe's biggest war since World War II. They do this in a time when TikTok especially has been used to disseminate vast quantities of both on-the-ground footage from Ukraine and misinformation. And when even mainstream news outlets struggle to separate signal from the noise, some Twitch streamers attempt to counter or question the narratives presented by mainstream news. Others seek to train their audiences so they're not easy to mislead. Most just hope to cut through the clutter and gain a firm grasp on what's happening during a time of unprecedented chaos. Wait, what the fuck? Inside Twitch's coverage? Wait, just misinformation policy, impact on the Russian streamers, younger demographic on Twitch. What is this video?
It could be.
It's certainly like
crazy. This is a long ass video. Holy shit, it's 2 hours long. And in front of a massive live viewership, streamers see their ability to do so while in direct conversation with their audiences. If you're watching CNN, MSNBC, Fox, you can disagree with the position or have a question. Yelling at the TV does nothing. Dylan Burns TV, 21, a Twitch streamer and former director of the Maryland branch of Mike Gravel's 2020 presidential campaign. But in my Twitch community, it's the exact opposite. Wait, that dude worked with Mike Gravel? Isn't he like a ruthless neoliberal? Am I wrong? How the fuck did he go from working with Mike Gravel to like being like the type of dude who says stuff like one of Gravel's biggest fucking takes is that he's a designated anti-imperialist. That's crazy. What the fuck? 21-year-old who wants to make money. I mean, I will respond in real time. That's important. Piker and his contemporaries all adopt a similar format. From a webcam windows in the bottom corner of their screens, they display web browsers bristling with tabs, each leading to a tweet, video, or news report. From there, they discuss the goings-on of the day and engage their viewers with live chat, where messages fly by at 1 million miles per hour. While the streamers rarely contribute original reporting, they curate the news, sometimes with aids of notable guests like Chelsea Manning, often for 8 or more hours per day. Sometimes their conversations are constructive, with both streamers and viewers learning and scrutinizing new information in tandem. Other times, they're more antagonistic, with a streamer calling out a viewer who's, say, spreading misinformation. Casual, low-budget approach that stands in stark contrast to the sort of coverage which mainstream networks pump millions of dollars. The fog of war. While streamers in the West are finding audiences for their aggregated coverage of war, on-the-ground accounts in Ukraine are harder to find on Twitch than on the more mobile-oriented TikTok In the past 7 days, Ukrainian language streams averaged just 358 concurrent viewers all across Twitch, according to Twitch Tracker, though Ukrainian streamers also sometimes broadcast in Russian or English. Many like Alexander Sanya Bukochava, a Ukrainian streamer and a pro Apex Legends player for the esports organization Natus Vincere, have given up on streaming for the time being. I left my home city of Kyiv to ensure my safety and left everything that I'm used to streaming there. Right now, I'm sitting and looking at the news all day, hoping this invasion ends ASAP. What I'm thinking about the most is how all my problems are tiny compared to what's happening now. I was really passionate about growing my channel and community for so long, and as sad as my heart, I can't do it anymore. But at least I'm alive, says VesiCrypt. Western streamers have relied on other social media platforms' information that chats crowdsource and mainstream news sources for their coverage. While streamers lack the funding and manpower of mainstream networks, they've gained a speed advantage during a time when everybody, traditional networks included, has their eyes glued to social media. I feel like a lot more of the media is relying on content from social media relative to previous major conflicts, said Mike from PA Buyer, 37, a Twitch streamer and former Pennsylvania House of Representatives candidate. So I might be able to get in front of a network television on some of these sources because I'm more connected to what's viral and not. As an example, he pointed to a video of a Russian transport that ran out of fuel on the side of a highway, which he said appeared on some mainstream networks a day or two after he discovered it online last week, positioned by those networks as evidence that Russia is bogged down and struggling. Regardless of the narratives extrapolated, it makes sense that such footage would take on longer to appear on a mainstream network, CNN, for example, as a series of best practices for geolocating and verifying social media footage. Allowing the network to ensure it's not fake or old. These involve identifying landmarks, matching weather forecasts, and drawing on NASA active fire data. Oh, okay. Except they literally do get fucking shit wrong, even with all of that. So, there are downsides to a platform-wide coverage approach that relies on the avalanche of information furiously curated by streamers and their audiences. For one, misinformation is inevitable. Buyer says he does his best to vet the information before presenting it, but on occasions when that's not possible, say when news is breaking and chat's bringing it to his attention, he tries to provide as many disclaimers as possible. Anytime I present a social media video, I only do so with extreme caveats about the legitimacy of it as non-verified information. Sometimes it takes an audience to point out that something is fake, but Burns cautioned that one person runs the show, the streamer. Your chat might correct you later, or you might correct yourself later, but that is after the fact, possibly after the damage has been done. And who is that streamer going to have to answer for spreading misinformation? I wonder where this take is going. Last week, Twitch rolled out a new misinformation policy. We already talked about it. While streamers often work with volunteer chat moderators and bigger ones like Piker are represented by talent agencies, they're not networks or newsrooms. Sometimes this redounds to their belief. Streamers have readily admitted that they aren't infallible or objective. Piker, for example, has taken no small amount of flack for repeatedly insisting Russia would not invade Ukraine during his February broadcast. Then it happened. He went on to apologize and explain his reasoning. Didn't think a regional power would act so irrationally, Piker said on Twitter. I've admitted my mistakes. I got things wrong. I hope Ukrainians are safe. Wow, I wonder why this article is not harping on it endlessly. No, of course, it's fair. It's a fair thing to write in your article. But what's not fair is even, dude, you guys are so stupid. This is not flaming. Like, these are things that happened. And no, they didn't reach out for comment. But I never respond to news bits anyway on purpose. Misconceptions and deception. Nathan, who wrote this article, is probably in here right now, by the way. He's in here all the time. And it's a very fair representation. You guys are being ridiculous. You think there's a difference between someone writing an article and the shitters in the chat who are literally doing everything they can to turn around and continue misinforming people about what my intentions are or whatever. Misconceptions. Streamers like Buyer and Piker, both of whom previously worked for left-leaning online news shows, the majority reported in the Young Turks respectively, pride themselves on providing context rooted in anti-imperialist politics. Twitch's audience demographics suggest such a stance perspective could resonate with viewers. 70% of Twitch viewers are between the ages of 16 and 34. According to Twitch's official demographic statistics, and politically, streamers on the platform predominantly lean left. While both Buyer and Piker oppose Russia's invasion, they have emphasized U.S.'s role in paving a path towards the current conflict, as well as U.S. history of invasions. Buyer views it as his responsibility to convey skepticism of overarching narratives to his audience. Whenever I watch Western, mostly American media, it's very focused on the perceptions of Russian failure because geopolitically we wanted to see Russian military fail. I feel like I've been editorially more responsible in a lot of ways than what's going on in cable television. Referring to the social media post of the Russian truck, maybe Russia's having this problem, but a couple days is not enough time to make these kind of pronouncements, and how much of that is just spin from intelligence services with a perspective being repeated uncritically. In a time of mass uncertainty and contradictory narratives, streamers see opportunities for teachable moments. If misinformation is inevitable, at the very least, viewers can be taught in real time to look for its telltale signs. I do that all the time as well, as you guys already know. This approach can lead streamers into tricky territory. Last week, for instance, Burns plucked a viewer out of his text chat for an on-air voice discussion. It quickly became clear that his viewer was convinced of the Putin-endorsed notion that Ukraine had been covertly commandeered by Nazis. Burns repeatedly stated that Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky is Jewish and lost family members in World War II, and Ukraine's far-right Svoboda party could only procure 2% of the vote in a recent election, and that Ukraine's far-right Azov regiment accounts for under 1,000 members in Ukraine's total armed forces, which number in the hundreds of thousands. Even after nearly an hour of back and forth, the viewer remained unmoved. In that time, though, he was able to espouse numerous conspiracy theories to Burns' audience of thousands of concurrent viewers. Get fucked, debate lords. Still, Burns believes that in a time when misinformation lurks around every corner, tackling it head-on makes more sense than trying to cover it up. I think one of the best ways to smash these misconceptions is to challenge someone who actually believes them. You're showing your audience that you are confident in your ideas and the facts are on your side. Oh man! It also means that next time anyone who saws these live debunking hears one of these fallacious points, they will have the tools to deconstruct it themselves and hopefully change minds. Twitch said it enforces policies not only on streamers but against chatters who regularly spread misinformation far less visibly than streamers. Blah blah blah. Twitch is shit. I don't care. Global Disinformation Index. Okay, but misinformation thrives on repetition. Speaking to The Atlantic, Mike Caulfield, a researcher at the University of Washington Center of Informed Public, pointed to the way conspiratorial narratives surrounding January 6th insurrection, some of which surfaced in fringe circles almost immediately, only really took hold after media scrutiny of the event died down. Twitch does not allow videos of graphic real-world violence for the purpose of news coverage. Streamers believe that as more and more viewers come to Twitch to follow current events, that will need to change. This is extremely frustrating because I believe war coverage should be include detailed footage of the war in question, said Burns, who recently received his first ever warning from Twitch for depicting violence on stream. People should be able to see the full extent of horror Putin's government has unleashed on Ukraine. Yeah, we should literally show dead fucking Ukrainian flesh. No. Obviously, I think that Twitch should be more understanding of like accidental slips and mishaps, but ultimately I am not a fan of the war porn personally. Like, yeah, no, we shouldn't. You don't need to watch Live Leak reacts to fucking actually gain perspective. Anyway, people should just not look to YouTubers and streamers for news, he said. That is absolutely a god-awful idea. Do not trust me, any of my contemporaries, or construct your worldview for you. There are a million different resources you could utilize in order to research hot-button political issues. There are news agencies, research institutes, think tanks, and a whole host of other places where the neoliberal slant can absolutely fucking spear dick the back of your mind for this kind of information. Diversify your media consumption generally, really. I mean, I agree. You should diversify your media consumption, but always understand the personal biases that said think tanks and research institutes have, especially as it pertains to foreign policy, a concept which literally just has 100% bipartisan consensus in every facet, and that people will literally do everything in their power to disparage you and say you are working for the enemy, you are working for terrorists, the moment that you strive even briefly outside of that orthodox thinking. Yeah. Don't listen to streamers, listen to the think tanks. Obviously, personally, I don't think that, you should just listen to streamers. It's fucking terrible. Don't do that. That's stupid. Fuck do we know, but. Ryan Grimm, Israel's Knesset passes law barring Palestinian spouses. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Incredible. Israel's parliament on Thursday passed a law denying naturalization of the Palestinians from the occupied West Bank or Gaza married to Israeli citizens, forcing thousands of Palestinian families to either immigrate or live apart. Wow. Hey, I just want to point out that Israel, not an apartheid state, okay? Not an apartheid state, by the way. It's certainly not the case. I think I did it. Nice. Cracked it. The so-called citizenship law passed just before the Knesset disbanded for a holiday recess 45 to 15 majority vote that crossed coalition across opposition lines. I wonder why. It replaced a similar temporary order that first passed during the height of the Palestinian uprising in 2003 and was renewed annually until it expired last July when the Knesset failed to secure a simple majority needed to extend it. Proponents say the law helps ensure Israel's security and maintain its Jewish character. Bro, this is straight up an apartheid state. Like, I don't know why the fuck people get so bent when you say it. I mean, this is just fucking fascist. Like, straight up. It is. It really is. It's awesome. Great. Very cool. Some Knesset members said it was intended to prevent a gradual right of return for Palestinian refugees who were driven from their homes or fled during the 1948 war surrounding Israel's creation. You had the war surrounding Israel's creation. All while the Nakba. All while Israel prepares to take in thousands of Ukrainian refugees. The state of Israel is Jewish, and so it will remain, said Simcha Rotman, the far-right religious Zionism party, a member of the opposition who brought the law forward with the Interior Minister Ayelet Shaked. Today, God willing, Israel's defensive shield will be significantly strengthened, he told the Knesset hours before the vote. What do you need to do here? Like, what can Israel do that will get, like, Americans to be like, okay, that's kind of fucked up? Like, what is, like, is there like a thing that gets you to say, okay, this is a step too far? Become Muslim? Yeah, I guess if they were doing it at the behest of Islam or something, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. However, critics say the law discriminates against Israel's 21% Arab minority, who are Palestinians by heritage and Israeli by citizenship, by barring them from extending citizenship and permanent residency rights to Palestinian spouses. It comes off as more xenophobic or racist than other laws because it's not only giving extra rights and privileges to Jewish people, but also preventing basic rights from, certain basic rights only from the Arab population. Ruud Shire says, a lawyer with the Association of Civil Rights in Israel. Bro, the devil works, but the only people that work harder than the devil is the motherfucking civil rights people in Israel, okay? Not to imply that they are the devil. I'm saying that they're literally, they're the hardest working motherfuckers on the planet, okay? They have so much work cut out for them. Constant abuse of human rights violations. Holy shit. The law also bars the unification of Israeli citizens or residents and spouses from enemy states, such as Lebanon, Syria, and Iran. Oh, it's a form of collective punishment, she added, because it infringes on the rights of an entire population based on the racist assumptions that they're all prone to terrorism. Israel captured East Jerusalem, the West Bank, and Gaza in the 1967 Middle East War. It applies different sets of rules for Jews and Palestinians under its control. Dude, this is like... I love Western media's approach to like describing an apartheid state formation unfolding right in front of our eyes, but doing it in a way where it's like, you know, how can we neutralize the argument here? Like, it applies different sets of rules for Jews and Palestinians under its control. Like, interesting. But you say this is fucking fascist, or you say this is like literally Nazi shit. And of course, immediately it's like, oh, dude, that's like so anti-Semitic. Like, no, this is unacceptable, dude. This is so unacceptable. And it has nothing to do with Jews in general and everything to do with a bunch of fucking psychopaths who run the Israeli government. Holy shit. The fuck? I wonder what other government said it wanted to keep its ethnic character. Dude, listen, that's just the folk, okay? Chill, bro. That's just folk, you know, that, which is of course, you know, just saying folks, you know, folks. Awesome. Tell me you're an apartheid state by just telling me you're an apartheid state. Exactly. They're not like, it's not like hidden. It's just straight up like, no, we're like a fucking Jewish ethno state, dog. What the fuck? No, like we are a literal. Stop lying. It's not an apartheid state, HasanAbi. It's a state that treats the majority group favorably while deeply segregating and discriminating because people are another ethnicity. And that segregation and prejudice also expands beyond even its own borders, but also to people from other countries that they have declared enemies. Obviously, an enemies distinction has been made, so obviously it's appropriate to do so. Wow. Hopefully light reading. I've been informed that a corner of the internet thinks I support the Russian invasion of Ukraine because I have not sufficiently tweeted that I think it's bad. Here's a tweet for you. It's bad. Does this help? No, of course it doesn't. Here you go. This helped me out on these occasions. Anyway. That's funny. That's not, the Knesset thing is not funny. Here's some really fun stuff though.
And work.
Is there a video of this?
Get your fucking ass up and work. It seems like nobody wants to work these days. You
That's
have to,
so true.
You have to surround yourself
So true.
with people that want to work. Have a good work environment where everyone loves what they do because you have one life. No toxic work environments, and show up and do the work.
Okay, please tell me there's a video of this entire thing. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, there's a video of the entire thing. Oh my fucking... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Oh fuck. Oh yes. Oh fuck. Oh lord. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh. Oh dude. Oh come on. Oh that's so good. Oh that's so fucking good. Oh fuck yes, dude. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay.
From the start, we decided that we always wanted to be really open and honest to who we are when we would film tough episodes that were really about our life, whether it was breakups or transitions or things that other people might be having a hard time dealing with at home. If that changed the way that reality TV is, you know, viewed or seen as being really helpful and informational, I think that makes me proud. I'm just grateful that we've been able to do it for so long.
And I think something that we've always stayed true to is that we want to film really what we're going through. And even
Bro, this is the best way to describe being a fucking content demon with Content Skull, by the way. Oh, it's just like we were doing, you know, we were doing brutal honesty. That's why we filmed everything, you know? Just brutal
If
honesty
it's not
stuff.
crazy salacious, and it might not be, oh, something for ratings like some other shows do. We've always stayed true to who we are.
What's important to remember is we've been able to shine a really bright light on issues like the homeless situation in Los Angeles, prison reform, just different things that we actually care about.
I think we've learned a good balance of boundaries over the years, starting
Don't get
with
me
Courtney.
started on boundaries.
That's a
Being
Courtney
the
question.
queen of boundaries. We always show, even if it's something that we don't fully want to get into, we always show a glimpse of something that the viewer really hasn't seen. I'm really excited about this show on Hulu because we really have no restrictions. Before on E, it was totally us and totally amazing, but the episodes were so short and the producers definitely knew what the E audience wanted, and this feels a little bit more documentary style, coming from a different angle of where we're at in our lives now, because it's different sides that maybe the E audience wasn't into our business ventures or my law school journey and stuff like that.
I think I definitely started the boundaries conversation, but I think it's like boundaries within even like how to balance like filming and then having a moment to ourselves, or like taking our kids to school, or knowing that like we need to work out in the morning before we kind of start our day, like all the things to survive.
She's a trailblazer.
I am. But
can we say?
I think boundaries with film.
Dude, when I see stuff like this, I'm like, you know, those fucking psycho conservatives that think like, you know, that satanic panic shit is happening in Hollywood, like they're not that far off. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's a little bit extra seasoning, but like this shit is pretty fucking crazy. Like none of these words are in the Bible, okay? You bring some fucking dude who lives in like a rural part of like a village in Afghanistan, and you try to explain to them what is happening here. They're going to be like, no, bring me back. Send me back, bro. I don't want this shit, okay? See you in a few days. Monka TOS, I saw it. I see it.
Filming is like, yesterday I got a text like, can we film Valentine's Day? And I was like, that's gonna be a no. I'm sure you would love to, but that's gonna be a no.
You've always been really open. I think what's cool about Court is that she started off our original show not really wanting to be famous or caring. What she showed was just so like limitless, because she didn't give a fuck what anybody thought about her or how they perceived her, and so she just showed everything. This time it's on her terms, but I'm really surprised to see how open she is. What's also different is we film individually a lot, and so I'll watch an episode and
Bro, if you were constantly around this, you'd fucking lose your mind too, especially if you already have like a history with bipolar disorder. I'm just saying, like Kanye West definitely doing a lot of fucked up shit, straight up. But like if this was what you lived with and like you were kind of locked, like you were baby locked into it too, like this is your fucking family, whether you want to admit it or not. Holy fuck, dude. I would just lose my mind. It's like you're trapped in a fucking mental prison. Stop covering this. I gave you your Armenian card. I will take it back during Women's History Month, too. This is both homophobic, misogynistic, and
just
racist.
be like, oh my God, that's what you guys were doing, or that's what happened, and that's where you're at. I love it. Like, you've been actually so open this season, more so than I ever thought.
Don't tell her that, she might pull back.
No, I have.
Yeah, no. You're
And,
not doing,
but
you're
it's
doing great.
it's like it's so
Doing
cute.
amazing,
It's
sweetie.
so cute.
This makes me so happy.
She's never had a reaction like that from me, and it's happened like a few times.
Him kind of paved the way in showing us how to navigate social media and how to take the different social media platforms and use them in such a great way, but in a great cadence. When we first started out doing Keeping Up with the Kardashians, for example, there was barely Twitter. As each platform has evolved and become how this generation does business, she and Chloe and Courtney have shown the rest of us how to work the different platforms.
But I think we're generally so excited. We see the hard work that goes into each person.
Why are they standing like that?
business. And so when we get a delivery, I got a push delivery last night and I was so excited and I was posting about it. And then, you know, Chloe will send some good American jeans and my daughter will steal them. And I show the process because I'm genuinely love the product.
Bro, the entire life is like a hashtag ad. Like they have literally completely and entirely, they live in a hashtag ad, dude. That's crazy to me. And they're like trying to explain it by saying it's authentic. Like it's authentic that I'm doing hashtag ads every fucking day. Okay, I want to hear the work
Comes
stuff.
easy to people. It doesn't, especially if you want something long term.
I have the best advice for women in
What did you say? This has the same. This is literally the same energy as Twitch chat needs saying we're Omegalol. No, like the fucking hilarity here is they do a solid fucking job. I'm talking about how disingenuous this is. They work all the fucking time. Of course they do. But it's crazy to say like, oh yeah, my Instagram is like that's a part of my fucking you know, living authentic experience. It's like, no, dude, you literally fucking you're just straight up fucking commoditizing every aspect of your life.
business. Get your fucking ass up and work. It seems like nobody wants to work these days.
That's so true.
You have to surround yourself with people that want to work. Have a good work environment where everyone loves what they do because you have one life. No toxic work environments, and show up and do the work.
If you're the smartest person in that room, you got to go to another room. Like you don't, I want to be around really successful people because that's going to drive me to be successful. A lot of people get intimidated to be in a room full of smart thinkers, wealthy people, whatever it is. I want to be in that room because it also scares you.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone's always intimidated to be in a room full of smart people and like thinkers and whatnot, and that's precisely why. That's actually what's going on, is that like they fucking don't want to be in a room full of the Channel 5 video. Watch it already? No, I'm going to watch it after this. We're going to get into the Channel 5 video immediately after this.
You to want to be to be
Like
the
motivates you and
least person
inspires
in-
you.
Yeah. I'm like, I gotta hustle. So
But
I
I
can
think
be back in
also
this room and get
because
there.
you see everything on social media and you think, oh, it's just a lifestyle, or oh, it's like really quick and easy and you can just post something, and it's not easy. When you do product shots, when you do post things that are work-related posts, it's still a job and it's still really hard. And
Bro, this is so fucking hard to like, I'm a Twitch streamer, okay? And I'm in front of the camera fucking 8 to 10 hours a day. You guys already know this. But like, if I fucking turn around and like complain about how grueling and how hard my job is, like, of course motherfuckers are gonna be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, that's crazy, dude. Just don't say that. It's not as easy, for the record. Like, what they do, even what they do is not as easy. It's not. Straight up. But also, the reason why they're in that position and have been able to snowball into like, you know, a biblical level of fucking fame and money is because of Kris Jenner. Okay? What? The Elden Ring shift is brutal? What do you mean?
success is never easy. So if you put in the work, you will see results. It's that simple.
Bro, they're on baby mode compared to you and crying. They're on TV for 22 edited minutes a week or whatever, half the year. You're literally on 8 hours a day. Yeah, and even then I wouldn't fucking say, oh man, like my job is so difficult. I mean, in comparison to their job, yes, it is. But ultimately it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? It's still infinitely fucking easier to do what I'm doing, in my opinion, than to do like backbreaking work. Dude. Not even backbreaking. Fuck that. Fuck backbreaking work. It's literally easier to do 100% what I do than to, I don't know, be a fucking teacher, work at Starbucks, constantly fucking serve shitheads. Because at least the one thing I can do within my sector is unapologetically, brutally fucking eviscerate a shitty client. Okay? If you're in the chat and you're shitty, I can like humiliate you. I can publicly make you fucking cry behind a screen if I want to. Can you imagine if fucking waiters and waitresses had that power? Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. It would be a game changer. Imagine you're waiting tables, okay? Some fucking small business tyrant comes in. They're going to use this as an opportunity to fucking lord over you. You know, you're in their kingdom now, you know? Maybe they had a shit day. You probably are having a shit day, but it doesn't even fucking matter. They start treating you like absolute dog water, okay? They treat you as lesser than human because they're actually subhuman, okay? If you treat people in the service industry like shit, you are literally a subhuman filthy fuck, okay? You can't laser them. You just can't do that. It sucks. I'm betting that like the waiting industry would be so much better if it wasn't over reliant on fucking tips, and that you had the opportunity to just fucking, you know, destroy customers, kick them out. It'd be sick. I feel like, anyway, but yeah, that's just like, look at my log and made me cry. Do it. You won't, pussy. Shut up. It'd be sick, you know? And you unfortunately can't do that. Anyway, let's fucking blast off. I'm going to let people know that I'm watching Channel 5. New video is 1 hour long and so much hogwatch. Can't wait to dive in now. Get in while it's hot. www.twitch.tv/HasanAbi. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. This is my territory. This is my content. You know what I mean? This is what I love. This is what I live for. Making fun of conservatives. Holy shit.
Especially Trudeau closed down the border to any transnational movement of international long-haul truckers that were carrying goods if they weren't vaccinated. You know, I'm sure if I were a sitting president in America and I looked at what happened to Trudeau in Canada, I would be thinking, do I want that little song and dance?
The funniest part about this, oh my God, it's 18 seconds and I'm already pausing. Fuck me. Holy shit. Okay, listen. The funniest part about this, okay, is the fact that Andrew literally, oh, here, by the way, I tweeted this. Let all the fucking people that came in here the entire day to tell me the Channel 5 is on know. Retweet this shit so everybody knows. Okay? It's not going to take 6 hours. We're going to be fast. I'm going to be super speedy. Okay? But the funniest thing about this is that Andrew has offered more coverage to this fucking rally than anyone else, because this rally happened to happen at the same exact time as Vladimir Putin invaded Ukraine. So the entire point of this rally was to gain, you know, get media attention, snowball it, potentially grow it into like something serious, significant. Nope. Not happening, because the media did not even remotely care about it. And that kind of is a testament to like how powerful the media can be. Like, you didn't even hear about it for a second.
And dog and pony show in my country, and I would be thinking, not really. And then, wow, look, Russia and Ukraine, look at that going off. I don't know. I'm not a geopolitical expert. I think the timing is very interesting.
They can easily fake a war if they wanted to. All they would do is just like film a few things and then put out in the news what they want.
Putin is doing the right thing. He's taken out the Kardashian mafia. The man's not an evil man. Here's the thing. The media is doing what they're doing and sharing the, excuse my French, the crap about him. Because
Marxist-Leninist.
Do you think there's even
this
a war
man is
going
a
on
tanky.
out there?
No, not at all. The deep state has always made Putin to look like the bad guy. But he's a good guy.
Freedom! The time has come! Truckers of America are trucks occupying Ottawa for weeks. There's now a plan for truckers to converge on or near the U.S. Capitol, putting the region on alert.
They're protesting the national emergency declaration over COVID and vaccine mandates. Their website also says they want to restore the Constitution and individual rights, which got us thinking about the Canadian truckers, who that country's government crushed.
You're not going to ask me where we're at?
Where are we at?
We're in New Mexico. We're gaining on the People's Convoy. I think we're about 3 hours away from them right now.
Where are we walking to right now?
We're just walking around because that's what you're supposed to do during a monologue. You don't want to just stand still. Got to kind of walk around. Gives like a real run-and-gun vibe. But we're meeting them in Elk City, Oklahoma, which is a small truck stop town west of Oklahoma City. I think we all want to be in Ukraine, but my passport's still in the mail. It arrives in 2 weeks. Once that comes, we're gonna. But right now, we're following the People's Convoy to DC.
Bro, I wonder if he's still gonna go to Ukraine. I was talking to him.
So right now we're like 4 miles outside of Elk City, Oklahoma, which is supposedly the midway point of the People's Convoy to DC, which is pretty similar to what happened in Canada.
The federal government issued a clarification today on entry requirements for truckers. Truckers will have to be fully vaccinated to enter Canada.
Hundreds of semi-drivers converged on cities across Canada and shut down major international roadways.
From Michigan to New York, gridlock at the U.S.'s northern border. The resulting parts shortage already forcing GM to cancel shifts today.
But I haven't seen any trucks yet. Oh, Patriot.
Follow him.
Yeah. Come and take it. Ah, shit, he's going the other fucking way. Hit you.
Hey, where's everybody at?
They are over by Walmart.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my God.
Yes. All right, so here we are. We're in a nondescript dirt lot. There's about, I would say, 100 trucks and maybe like 15 buses and 40 cars.
Once you get this shot, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
It's already, the ingredients are out there.
So we're at the official Freedom Convoy 22 merchandise store. There's this hat, it's 25 bucks. There's this sticker right here. It says, I did that. I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing, but this is a sticker from an anarcho-communist.
No, the I did that is when you put it on the gas station for gas prices. Like, you're supposed to slap that sticker on a gas price and then take a photo and be like, yeah, Brandon, he did it. He's celebrating the gas prices.
AK press that I got in Chico, California. Fucking taking it off.
Why?
Because it has the anarcho-communist flag on it. Basically the Gadsden flag of Antifa.
Do any of you want any trouble?
They won't know. They won't know, brother. Don't worry. You can tell them it's the rot sector.
What's it? What do they say?
Trump.
You sure get some food?
Yeah, we did get some food a little bit earlier. We got some burritos at the gas
and
station.
it was delicious.
Thank you.
And the hot chocolate was just marvelous.
So anyway, I'm from Arizona, Oklahoma. We're 30 miles west of here. Thanksgiving.
Oh, AOC
2019,
retweeted
there
this
was
too?
No Black Friday here. This
Respect.
place shut down. The oil field left Elk City, and this place went barren. So our town population went from about 1,200 to about 800.
The collapse of oil prices over the past 9 months has stunted economic growth throughout the oil industry, leading to the loss of numerous rigs, thousands of jobs, and billions of dollars from state and local economies. Places like Elk City have plenty of experience with both booms and busts.
Nothing's been happening out here. Nothing. The oil field shut the hell down. Right now, we are capitalizing on this movement. It's almost.
Bro, this literally corresponds to what I'm saying. Like, about a lot of the fucking homies just straight up being bored and not having a job and just fucking feeling angry and agitated as a consequence of that. And you know, lashing out at whatever they can.
Almost catharsis, where we're finally realizing that it doesn't matter what I earn, it really matters what I can give away. The news expects me to invest emotionally and spiritually into this Ukraine bullshit. My investing is into these issues that are happening right here.
The war in Ukraine has entered a new phase of brutality as Russia seems to be targeting civilians trying to flee their country.
President Biden today banned all imports of Russian energy into the U.S.
That means Russian oil will no longer be acceptable at U.S. ports.
Gasoline is now higher than it's ever been in the history of gasoline.
A total boycott of Russian energy would cause, quote, an absolute global disaster. We'd be forced to make up the difference.
Bro, that mobile gas station is famous in Los Angeles, by the way. It's the most expensive. I think it's literally the most expensive gas station in LA. And I low-key feel like they keep it that high on purpose. Like it's literally like a cultural landmark at this point. No, it's not in Beverly Hills. It's in WeHo. Right around the corner from fucking Nice Guy, and that's the Beverly Center. One of the worst places on the planet. I fucking hate it. But yeah, I do feel like it's like a landmark or something.
Energy would cause, quote, an absolute global disaster. We'd be forced to make up the difference by getting more oil from other countries.
We buy oil from Iran now. Why the fuck are we buying oil from Iran? We have as much oil as the United Arab Emirates. The technology needs to take a giant leap forward. And where's the technology gone? The technology belongs to TikTok, and it belongs to motherfucking Facebook.
I mean, he's not wrong about the fact that, like, you know, he's not wrong. It's just cheaper to get it from other countries, and it is the corporate profits. It's like partially it's not environmental protections, but it's mostly just because it's cheaper to get it from other countries. The technology side, when he's like saying, "Oh, it's about, all the tech is going to TikTok," well, he's wrong about that.
Get on Gab.
Get on what?
Get on Gab.
Also, we're not getting it from Iran. I don't know why he's saying that.
Why should I get on Gab?
It's free speech. Now, if you don't like something, move along. If you want to say something,
What's something I could say on Gab that I couldn't say anywhere else?
Fuck you, bitch, cunt. You can also say, hey, I question the moon landing. I question anything. The flat earthers are up in there.
The flat earthers are there?
Oh, yeah.
Flat gang, baby.
I'm Glowtard, but...
Bro, she literally went with the fucking trifecta, dude. That's crazy. Yo, white women are weaponized in this country. I swear to God. It's our literal fedayeen, dude. They're rowdy, dude. They got it. Like, they fucking...
Can we see the poem now, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Okay.
This is the people's freedom, and I was just kind of writing it. And Holy Spirit will download to me a first line.
Okay.
And then it just flows from there. Healing comes when we speak truth and know it is God's word. Manifest in everything we say as we take on all the tasks, as we journey forward without masks.
Yes.
Amen.
Thank you. I appreciate
I'm
you
telling you,
sharing that with us.
weaponized Karens,
So what are you most
dude.
looking forward to from
Straight
the People's
up.
Convoy?
Moments like this, knowing that He is here and He put this together. We are here for a cause.
And what is the cause?
The cause is freedom for the people and coming back and taking our nation back.
How are we going to take it back? What's the plan whenever we all get to D.C.?
They're not telling us. This is not a war of flesh. This is spiritual
warfare.
And you know it.
I know what you mean.
There are a lot of people who don't know. You are under an anointing and under a destiny right here, right now. You have glory in you that you haven't even met yet. You don't realize the beauty and the assignment that the Lord has for you.
Andrew's the only media there because Ukraine happened.
He is going to come on you so mighty because you...
Bro, what's up with the purple hair? Dude, it's kind of cool. Like, I can't tell if this is like a realignment or whatever, but like, isn't this just like a crystal mommy? You know what I mean? It's weird to see like a crystal mommy, but like a right-wing, fascist crystal mommy.
You are going into your destiny. You are walking into your
with like
destiny,
purple hair and shit.
you are living love as you walk. You are seeking truth as you go. And I declare and I decree that you are finding your will is His will. Your way is the Father's way. And as you seek His heart, He is seeking yours even more. And He's going to bless you in greater ways than you can ever imagine.
Shit! We woke up too damn late now. Everybody's gone. So we planned to wake up in the morning and interview some more truckers, but we woke up at 11:30 and
Literally every single.
Them truckers are fast, brother. Them truckers are fast, brother. You can't hold the hogs down, if you know what I'm saying. Hogs. Them hogs, they ain't gonna wait for you. You goddamn youngins waking up at 11. I wake up for the early bird special at Denny's. And by Denny's, I mean Waffle House.
Person is
the
gone.
Denny's of the proletariat. That's not a bi-coastal elitist.
Oh, look, there's a guy here.
He had a rough night, looked like.
Certainly did.
Looked like some bitch fucked the dog shit out of you.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. These guys go 55 miles an hour and we go 85 in the left lane, so we should be on their tail in no time.
Custer City.
Hey Nick, how do you feel about this town?
I feel good.
How do you feel about this town?
I don't like it.
Channel 5, don't stop in Custer City. Fuck Custer City. The city's full of custers and nobodies. You are somebody. Much love and respect. And safe travels for y'all. Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm a truck driver, and I was trying to catch the convoy, Freedom Convoy going through. They're ahead of me by 2.5 hours. Sure would be nice, be cool, because they're looking out for our freedom and our glory and everything else. Right
Our
now,
glory.
you know, even with the fuel prices the way they are, it's a big concern. And that's the reason why this convoy is going up there. Not just because of the mandate.
Did you get the vaccine?
I did, yes. And I got the booster, and I'm fine.
You got the booster?
Yes.
I haven't got that one yet.
I mean, you should. It's for everybody's health and everything else.
What the fuck?
I know there's companies that may shut down in Chicago. A lot of the distribution centers and stuff are shutting down.
Well, don't forget, this president likes to put names on lists.
I know. It's okay.
They elected a socialist government, and we're reaping the results. We fought Russia, we fought China, North Korea. We fought all those right there in Vietnam when I was 17.
Why'd you volunteer?
I believed in America, and I believed I could do something to help.
Was there ever a time you thought you might not make it home?
I stepped through the propeller of an E-2 Hawkeye. If your heart is right with the Lord, you can walk towards a person that's shooting bullets at you.
What?
And I've been there. That's all I can tell you.
Thank you for your service, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have a good day,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thanks, man.
What? There's a surprising amount of conservative old people who are pro-vax. It makes sense because they probably recognize like they're gonna literally fucking die if they don't get it. How did he work? How did he walk through a propeller? I don't understand.
We're in Oklahoma City now. I haven't been here in a couple years, but last time I was here was when I was hitchhiking when I was like a teen. Kind of in the middle of this journey, I spent a bunch of time in Oklahoma, and that's where I made like 2 of my best friends on this whole trip. This girl named Cassandra, and then this pedicab guy named Sherman.
People don't really think about cities like this as like a fun place necessarily. So when you meet people who can make you have hella fun, and you realize that like being on the road's fun, and there are cool people like that everywhere, it kind of makes you want to keep going.
I actually haven't seen either of them in like maybe 5 or 6 years, but I know that Sherman works at a liquor store somewhere around here.
Sherman! How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it has. If I had to describe Andrew in 3 words, it would be smart, tall, and fast.
I used to call him Sperman effing her, because his name is Sherman effing her. Sperman effing her, da 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 da. Show me your dick, you know? That was my shtick.
I miss you guys. Yeah, missed you too, dude. I don't think I've run that fast in my life since we ran from the cops, or like the security guards that, like, you remember when we I don't know about you, but I was fucking freaking out, dude. Like that we were gonna get.
My feet were like fucked up from that.
Dude, Andrew and I definitely smelled bad whenever we first met, for sure. It was summertime, and in Tulsa, we were just like running around, dancing at bars, that kind of stuff. So yeah, you know, it's cool to see how he's matured.
That's good. I came here thinking you're covering the Ukraine invasion. Dog, it's 5 hours and 36 minutes into the broadcast. Like, I've covered it for the past 5 hours. Let me fucking do let me do something else, okay?
It's not bad. Sorry, like, snap take on this.
It's good. Very good.
Have you
Well,
ever heard of
you
the
know now.
rap group that they all were in called?
No.
It was this.
Let's not talk about it. Best to just avoid.
It was fucking funny, man. The whole premise of this rap group are these boys, Sherman's friends, who talk about.
Give a dog a blowjob, yeah.
They put me on a track. I was the only girl to ever make a track.
Nutty on the dick, slutty on the dick,
Fuck
something
around
that.
and I'ma get. I think I said the N-word, actually.
Yeah, that was her line.
I go nutty on the dick, slutty on the dick, fuck around and I'ma bust a nut on your shit, then twitch. And I'm off to the next, trying to find the best gay ass.
Something like that, yeah, for sure.
Was I the first girl that you ever felt like
What? We
sexual
got it
feelings?
on. Had the hots for you. Definitely was like making out with you. Stairwells, you know what I'm saying? In between like auditorium sessions or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
German class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was giving him a hand job in the back of class.
So, how many hand jobs? What's the total tally for lifetime Sherman hand jobs?
I don't know. Somewhere like over 25.
We're on the People's Convoy. They've been traveling from California since last week and are arriving in Veneta tonight. KOAM's Shannon Becker has more.
Wait.
I believe the world is round. I'll say that. Absolutely 100%. I believe it's round. I've been around it. I believe it's round. But I will defend to my death, and I mean that sincerely. Take a fucking bullet in my head. I will defend to my death the right for someone who believes it's flat to do everything they can to sell me on that concept, because they have the right to say the world is flat.
Amen.
Period. End of fucking story. And listen, if you want to do heroin, do heroin. If you want to take a jab, take a jab. You can do anything you want to do to your own body, but don't make me do something to my body with this screwed up morality that I'm doing it for others. The government should not be scared of the people, but to respect the people and know that the people are in charge. We're in charge. They're not in charge. We're in charge, per our Constitution.
It's an hour-long video. I'm trying to only apply commentary in areas where it's like an absolute must. It's an hour-long video. We're 60 minutes in, and I've already been we've been watching this for like what? Fucking 40 minutes so far.
Why everybody leave so early? Because they're running the 2 lanes. Oh, okay. I think they're running the 2 lanes.
And then don't your toes get cold?
No.
Don't your toes get cold?
Texas, brother, shit. They're used to it up.
That's a really bad reason. It's like a warm state.
Are grapes a good morning snack? Yeah. Grapes are good. You guys like grapes? No, I want a sando.
It looks like a Wawa, dude. A little bit.
3 sandos.
Okay, never mind. There's like pre-made sandos. Wawa wouldn't.
Tell her I'm stealing, but I hope that she see the best in me. That she feeling the kid like I'm getting. That she feeling.
I wish you could have. You should have got the accelerating.
Last night we was vibing so tough. She fucking with me and I'm fucking with her. I wish we could run off somewhere nice. On the island, you wake up my wife. I got it. Hopefully I can start living shites like we back from the day. Let's go start a new life.
We just pulled over on the side of the road in Oklahoma.
Bro, I will never ever go to fucking Oklahoma. Dude, it is. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you, okay? It is not very fun, straight up. I've been a bunch, and I think it's a very unique place, and I love it. Like, But holy fuck, if I lived there, I'd be so fucking bummed. I used to visit my brother when he lived in Oklahoma, and like, it's good to go once to see what it's about. And there's great food too. Holy shit. As always, if you want some fucking barbecue, goddamn. OKC's all right. Brick City's fun. I mean, there's like gentrified areas of Oklahoma that actually is like, the thing that most Americans don't understand, or most bi-coastal elite, I guess, don't understand, is that every fucking town is actually the same. First of all, every suburb is identical in the United States of America for all the foreigners. Let me explain something to you. Every suburb is identical, okay? And now most fucking states have at least one big city, if not two, no matter where they are, no matter if they're like a flyover state or not. And that one big city will absolutely feature, because there's enough capital there that wants to create excitement and draw younger workers to that city or to that state. Specifically, Oklahoma, for example, OKC is literally like is run by oil barons who want to make Oklahoma into the next Austin, I guess. Like they want to make OKC the next Austin, and it's a low cost site, which means there's less regulation. It's cheaper to like run facilities there, but people don't want to actually do that. Like people don't want to. It's hard to retain talent there. But they do add a lot of amenities, I guess, especially to OKC. Like Bricktown is a great example of this. They just have like weird whiskey bars and shit. You know what I mean? They have like the same hipster shit that you would find anywhere else. Anywhere else. In any other city. Every fucking state that you go to, you're always going to find some kind of like hipster ass, you know, it's a whiskey bar, but like the vowels are removed, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Never heard of West Virginia, I guess. I guess maybe not West Virginia. I've been to West Virginia. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been all up and down West Virginia. And yeah, there really wasn't like that, except for the suburbs. The suburbs are still the same. The moment that you see a CVS in that fucking like weird like brick pattern, everywhere, no matter where you go in the United States of America, and I will fucking stand by this, you see a fucking mall strip with CVS on it, it's the same, dude. It's the fucking same with the fake bricks. Okay? No matter where you fucking go, West Virginia, okay, East Virginia, wherever you fucking go, same shit.
People up there who are encouraging the convoy, so we're going to go talk to them to figure out what's on their mind. Is that good?
Outlaw.
I've got three family members that own trucking companies. And, you know, right now they're having a hard time with the high fuel prices and the price of inflation just operating as a company.
Hey, that's real proletarian, brother. You know, we got family members that own their own trucker companies. I guess that he probably means like trucker company as in like he is a trucker that owns his own truck. That's probably what he means, for the record, for most of you that, you know, I was going to make fun of him, but usually they just mean, like, a lot of truckers are independent contractors that own their own trucks, their owned operators, and they get fucked. They get absolutely fucked. They, unironically, cannot take advantage of the Teamsters Union by and the many benefits that you can get through being a part of a process like that. And because they fucking play scab for this otherwise very well unionized industry, you have high risks and high rewards. It's the most American thing you can do, which is when you literally turn around and say, fuck that, I'm just going to go and do my own shit. I'm going to do my own shit. I'm going to fucking, I'm going to try to cut out the middleman, cut out the competition. And then they get absolutely fucked over hardcore. Especially if they own their own rig, because then you have to eat the costs and You know, there's so much shit that you have to pay for. Anyway.
You know, they're small businesses. I think more people ought to get behind them. You know, this country's got some problems. I believe this is still the greatest country there is, but
I work in the logistics industry. Many drivers want to be independent contractors. They don't want to be beholden to the demands of the company. No, I get that. It's worse. Unless you're at least unionized. If you are unionized, though, like, people don't understand. Truckers make a fuckload of money in California, for example. Like, what is the average Teamster's salary? Is like $100,000 or something? Like, they make good money, dude. I mean, their job is gruesome and horrible, but you have Teamsters in California making like up to $250. Straight up. Yeah. That's not a fuck ton. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't fucking realize that $250,000 was a little bit of money, dude. What the fuck do you mean? 100K in Cali? Bro, what? You guys think California is Los Angeles? 100K in Los Angeles or San Francisco is horrible. $100,000 in some fucking in Barstow or like some bumfuck part of California is you're caked the fuck up. Bakersfield.
I think we need to agree to disagree more.
Are you a police officer?
Yes, sir. I'm Chief of Police, Fairland Police.
You're a McMansion owner? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm way more cake than these guys. I mean, yeah, of course.
How come you don't arrest the guy whose hoodie says outlaw and the back of his hat says wanted?
Well, I know that guy very well, actually. He is an outlaw, but he's a good outlaw that way. So,
he's not actively wanted for anything.
No, he's not actively wanted for anything. Well, maybe for his bad welding. You might ask him about that. We have a really good community, so I can't complain much.
A lot of people here respect the police.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Fuck the police. These tyrants behind us, they gave you an interview. I wonder if they'll give me one. I bet they won't.
So you don't like the police?
I don't like them. I cop watch because I'm an American and the police violate people's rights every day.
Cop watches?
I follow them around Ottawa County, and well, they violate people's rights, and that's why we're having this convoy right now, is for our rights.
Are you a Trump supporter?
He can grab me in my pussy anytime.
You
I
don't
love
back the blue?
America. I fucking love America so much, dude. Everything that this lady just said, like old school libertarian who fucking loves Donald Trump and hates cops. Like, what do I always say, boys? It's a collection of just inherently contradictory ideals. It's a grab bag of different kinds of ideology, not guided by anything, but just how you're feeling in any particular moment and the collection of experiences that you've had. Like, someone told you some shit when you were younger and it stuck with you, okay? It's fucking awesome. It's great, dude. It's just try to make sense of her worldview, please. She loves Donald Trump so much. She's like, Donald Trump can sexually assault me, okay? And simultaneously, Donald Trump, who, like, you know, used the police to brutalize protesters. And she's also simultaneously saying, fuck the police.
No, I don't.
Seems like a lot of people in the convoy do.
Wait, she says she doesn't like Donald Trump.
No, it's for our rights.
Are you a Trump supporter?
He can grab me in my pussy anytime.
So you don't back the blue?
No, I don't.
Seems like a lot of people in the convoy do.
Yeah, I noticed that. Everybody here's a bootlicker or a deep throater. You know what I'm saying? I support the truckers.
We're so proud of them. I'm glad they're standing up for freedom. We're losing our freedom.
How come?
Mandates and everything else, inflation, fuel prices for these truckers is outrageous. It just makes no sense.
So how has the price of fuel affected people's livelihood around here?
We buy off-road diesel for farming use. It is doubled almost, and we put $100 in our pickup about every 3 days to go feed cattle. And if they would open up the XL Keystone pipeline, that's the best way to shut Russia down, is use our own oil. I mean, this don't make no sense. But thank you all for coming ahead of us. Another thing is I resent the national media ignoring all of this. And
Bro, wait till they find out that, like, American corporations that run on American subsidies that take oil from the American ground, then actually sell it at the global marketplace instead of to Americans at a fucking cheaper price. because that's capitalism. Wait till they find out about that shit, dude, okay? I wonder how they'll feel after that.
Many other serious issues.
Also, yeah, of course, the Keystone Pipeline is literally Canadian oil, so that's a totally separate convo, too. It's like... I bet these women make the best Frito casseroles. You bet your fucking ass, dude. You betcha. You betcha.
Trucker convoy, dead stop traffic, baby. Can't stop the news.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
You doing good? Are you with the convoy?
No. I got a delivery to make.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
I'm a professional truck driver. I've been over the road for only 5 years, and to be a part of this it brought tears to my eyes because, again, America's finally coming together for something.
To you, what is the People's Convoy all about?
Freedom. That's what our military did for us, freedom.
What?
So the truckers are doing it.
When people hear freedom, a lot of times I think it's the right to do what they want to do. But true freedom is the right to do what you ought to do.
My man's divorce dad levels were through the fucking roof, by the way. He had those jewels on, dude. You know that shit is... You know that's second divorce shit, okay? You know that's not the first divorce. The Harley Davidson and the accompanying gear came after or before the first divorce, maybe led to the first divorce. But then the diamond earrings, dude, you know that's the second divorce.
And what people ought to do?
Help people be free. We didn't used to let things happen. We used to take care of bullies.
What?
Like when?
What? Hogs love truckers?
Like when?
Why does that kid have a Hogs love truckers sign? What is happening?
Like when? Like in Germany? Right? Back in the old days? I mean, did you guys watch any John Wayne Westerns or John Wayne military movies?
I've seen a couple.
Yeah. I mean, it's...
Bro, she out here getting teary-eyed thinking about God knows. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what's making her emotional, dude. She literally is like, oh man, we used to fucking, do things. We used to stand up to bullies. It's like what? Oh, like Germany. Okay, but like when and how? What do you mean by that? She doesn't even know. Like in the movies.
It's not fair what's happening in the world.
People's Convoy, Day 3.
What's your favorite cartoons?
The Garfield. Phineas and Ferb. The Garfield Show.
How would you feel if Fortnite got taken offline forever?
I would cry for the rest of my life.
What's up, little man?
Hey.
What are you thinking about?
Going home.
Why?
I'm cold.
What's your favorite?
Literally child abuse, dude. Yo, look at these juicers. He's like, I would rather be home right now, watching my XQC, watching my juicer. I'd rather be home watching my juicer.
What are you gonna do when you're home?
Play Fortnite.
What's your favorite Fortnite dance?
The floss.
That's called the floss?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. What's on your mind?
I'm just happy to be here.
How do you feel about trucks?
They're awesome.
What's your favorite kind of truck?
GMC trucks.
My man. What's up, dude?
What's up?
What are you thinking about?
Trucks.
You like trucks?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're big and they're cool.
What's the coolest thing about a truck?
That they're big and cool.
How do you feel about COVID?
Fucking own.
It sucks.
These big rigs have a lot to say. I'm seeing a lot of trucks. I'm hearing a lot of horns. The convoy has arrived. They're flying down the freeway at 45 miles an hour. This is a slow roll trucker protest, baby.
Bro, they literally have like I feel like they have more trucks of the American trucker convoy that got no coverage than the fucking Canadian trucker convoy that got all the coverage. Isn't that crazy?
Can I get a fuck Joe Biden? All right, we finally caught these bastards. Here we are. We're in Missouri. It's the trucker convoy. There's fucking hundreds of them. They're rolling.
Dude, bro, Fantastic Caverns, next exit.
Evan,
Fantastic Caverns.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
Fantastic Caverns.
What?
Fantastic Caverns.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, buddy.
Yes, baby. All right, we're pretty deep in traffic now on the People's Convoy going toward Indianapolis, but we need a little breath of fresh air, so we're gonna go to the Fantastic Caverns at exit 79 on Interstate 44.
We're getting close, fellas. We're getting close. Have you guys ever been to the caverns before?
Fantastic Caverns?
Yeah. Can you tell us about it?
It's got a pretty cool train ride through it.
What?
Are you guys gonna go do it?
I've never been, but we're trying to go to the Fantastic Caverns.
Yeah, I took my daughter there earlier this year.
Okay, what can we expect to see at the Fantastic Caverns?
It's a pretty good little tour, guided tour through it, but it's a nice little train ride. Probably takes like an hour and a half.
That's a long time.
I would do it.
Is it a cavern?
Yeah.
Is it fantastic?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You guys have fun.
Thanks, man. Maybe. Oh, look, dude. Oh, fuck. We're so fucking close, bro.
I'm concerned that Fantastic Caverns is for babies.
No.
This is it?
This looks like a tech campus. This looks like a shitty corporate parking.
Okay, 3 adults gonna be
Bro, this seems incredibly underwhelming.
$95.37.
Do you think there's a cavern specialist on site that we could talk to?
I mean, your tour guide.
Oh, okay,
but,
cool.
yeah.
So what's so fantastic about these caverns?
This is the only one in America that you get to ride through, and you get to. We've been doing it since 1962, and it's the easy way to see the cave. You're gonna
$95, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, Joe Brandon! This is his fault. It's his goddamn fault, brother. $95? What the fuck, dude? Wild. Wild shit. I would pay that. In Missouri? In Missouri, dude? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? People out here saying, I'll pay $95 for fucking Fantastic Caverns, but won't pay $5 to fucking avoid the top of the hour ad break. God damn, dude. You know what I'm saying? At the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break, and if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is buy a $5 a month subscription or get a free one with the Twitch Prime. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him, dude. Twitch Prime is free, or if you're looking to get gifted a sub, here's the 1-minute ad break now. What is this? Missouri resident? Hippie Matt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Missouri resident here, it is not that much.
be on the tram the entire time.
Would you mind if we put a microphone on you so that we can record for the YouTube channel?
If you want to.
Are you excited?
Huckles, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
We're going to go down here a little bit, and we're going to talk about the different formations that are in this cave and how they're actually formed here in the Ozarks. So hang on tight. We'll come down here and talk about stalagmites and stalactites. This is a stalagmite, a stalactite. Now they both grow, as you can see, 1 drip at a time from the ceiling to the stalagmite. And the way that happens is when the water goes through the limestone ceiling, it pulls the minerals of the limestone out of the rock, and that's calcite. As the water gets into the cave, it begins to evaporate almost immediately.
Ask him for the mic and tell him we have an emergency. We need to get the fuck out of here. This is so goddamn boring.
Amazing grace.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
What is going on, dude?
Was lost, but now was blind, but now
Why is he singing? Also, that's not a fucking train. Did anyone else also get disappointed that they didn't get to ride in an actual fucking train? Why did they lie and advertise it as a train? Video evidence of his plunge into the restricted depths of the fantastic caverns and the horrifying things he documented were deleted by security. Only one documented piece of evidence remains. What?
Cash App, the best way to pay for a fantastic caverns ticket. Cash App isn't just a peer-to-peer money sending service. It's actually like a bank you can use to invest in stocks and cryptocurrency and stuff like that.
Cash App.
Cash App. We're now in St. Louis, Missouri, so I figured that we would pick up on the. Shut the fuck up.
Famously, St. Louis, Missouri is where that one guy in my DM said if I ever go to St. Louis, Missouri, he'll murder me. Probably the funniest threat I've ever received because just an incredibly easy to avoid threat. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I guess I'll never go there now. That's crazy. The Jewel of America, St. Louis.
Let's go again.
It's day 4 of the People's Convoy. We're in St. Louis, Missouri, so I think we're going to go check up on the progress of the Uhuru basketball court. A lot of you may not
I live in St. Louis. That's not a threat. What do you mean? It's a promise?
know about the Uhuru basketball court, but our friend Saddam about 2 months ago went to a reparations march in Oakland that was hosted by an organization called Uhuru Solidarity, which has the slogan, White Solidarity with Black Power.
As white people, we have always upheld the lie that America is the home of freedom and democracy.
But the reality is very different.
Long before Trump and the cries of fascism, African people were catching hell.
Something is wrong with this reality.
And they were in Oakland, in West Oakland specifically, collecting reparations from other white people.
I'm a descendant of settlers, and I believe in reparations.
To fund
Yo, God, I love white people so much. It's awesome. It's great.
A basketball court here in St. Louis, Missouri. So we're going to go to the basketball court's proposed site, see what's going on, and see if we can ball up.
You're white? Yeah, I know, dude. It's dope.
Looks like nothing has been built quite yet.
The People's Convoy traveled from Missouri to Morgan County today. WRTV's Amber Grigley met up with the group in Monrovia to learn about the message they are bringing to the Capitol.
All the beers are
Hey, there's a dog.
Hey y'all.
How's it going?
So you guys are all the way from California.
Yeah.
I want to save a couple bucks. There's a guy giving away free sandwiches and chips and drinks all the way at the front.
Awesome.
Save a couple bucks.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
Oh
it.
my God, that's so nice. Oh, dude, I got so scared.
We're safe.
Look, ask me how I'm doing. Like, pretty loud.
How are you doing?
One more time.
What's on your mind?
Ask me how I'm doing.
How are you doing?
I mean, I have antsies in my pantsies because I want the real McCoy. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? I want to interview like the actual organizers, like not just like all these people like with the convoy. I want to talk to the people who actually set this whole.
I thought he walked over, and when he said the California license plates, I was like, uh-oh. Like, what's he going to say? I was wrong. And I'm willing to admit that, you know? I was fucking wrong, dude.
Hey! Oh, shit! Get down, Willie Brown!
Oh, my God.
Good to see you, man. You too, Andy. How are you? Hey, good to see you. Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Clintons. Here we are.
Why? Like, what's he doing there? I met this man, for the record, when I was hanging out with Andrew.
105 Live Worldwide, Hollywood and Vine. You know what color this is?
What is that?
Radioactive.
That's the name of the color?
No, I named it. You hear all this, man. This is great. Look at all the flags. Look at all the flags blowing right over here. Look at all the flags blowing right here.
I see 3 bangers, 4 bangers.
They're 3 bangers.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Bro, this is like fighting Radon in fucking Elden Ring and all the dead soldiers that Radon has murdered and their fucking flags. Dude, yo, they really do want to fuck flags, yo. I swear to God. This is crazy. Look at all these fucking flags.
Banger, 4 banger.
Of course they have the 4 banger. Of course they have the fucking POW flags too. It's my favorite one. Never forget.
Banger, 5 banger, but those are all just on the plastic poles, not those Sherman-Williams extendable paint poles. However, what I would like to see is maybe a little chokehold on DC and maybe shut it down like Ottawa did up in Canada.
What do you think about what's going on in Ukraine right now?
What I think is going on in Ukraine right now is that people need to understand it's not an invasion. It's targeted military action by
what is happening
Putin, as he's trying to take down these America design.
Bro, every time I hear another QAnon dude literally repeat exactly what the Russian state is saying, I unironically become closer and closer to fucking neoliberals and their take about how, like, you know, Putin propaganda. Like, you know, I'm becoming more BlueAnon every moment that I hear like some QAnon dude literally just weirdly repeat just something about Russia that you would never in a million fucking years. Like, you have to search hard and search far and wide to be able to come to any of these conclusions. Like, you literally have to be watching like Russia Today or some shit. It makes no sense. I'm starting to believe the fucking Russian bot theories, dude.
Designed and built and run bioweapons labs where they're creating viruses. It's basically Wuhan times 20.
They can easily fake a war if they wanted to. All they would do is just like film a few
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you have to be severely like mentally deficient. Like, you've lost numerous, not one, not two, like a lot of fucking brain cells to believe the Russian propaganda. But goddamn, America is a target-rich environment. You know what I mean?
things and then put out in the news what they want. The media is totally corrupt. You can't trust the media.
Are you aware that the majority of the pictures that they've been showing regarding the alleged war are unrelated to Ukraine?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Does your boyfriend have the same political affiliations as you?
Yes.
Good.
Hey,
sounds like a good guy.
Tell him to come over here.
What's his name?
What kind of boyfriend?
He's
Come on over.
Come here. He's camera shy.
Come and say hi.
Oh my God. He's the coolest guy at the fucking rally, baby.
How you doing, man? What kind of music do you make?
Hair metal type stuff.
What do you think about what's going on over in Ukraine?
Don't trust the media about whatever they spin on it, but I mean, you look at certain things like we shouldn't have anything to do with
Bro,
it.
first of all, you can't be a hair metal guy if you're wearing those Oakleys, man. Like, every other part of this outfit is like, okay, this dude probably was like kind of cool back in the day. And he's just trying to hold on to whatever like era that he was like popping off in. But why did you fucking put the tactical Oakleys on, dude? It just doesn't make sense. Every other part of the drip is fine, except for when you put the cop glasses on. When you put the fucking cop glasses on, it just like turns into an entirely different thing.
Not at all. Let them figure out their own mess.
Putin is doing the right thing. He's taken out the Kardashian mafia. The man's not an evil man.
What?
Here's the thing. The media is doing what they're doing and sharing the, excuse my French, the crap about him because he's over the target.
Do you think there's even a war going on out there?
No, not at all.
It's confusing to me because it seemed like just like 6 to 8 months ago, people talked about Putin like he was a socialist, communist dictator. And now it seems that people are pretty sympathetic and supportive of Putin. Why has this change occurred?
Well, the deep state has always made Putin to look like the bad guy. But he's a good guy. He's taken out all the biolabs, child trafficking areas, adrenochrome harvesting areas.
What?
If people would have watched when Trump came into office right at the beginning, when you saw them hand that soccer ball off, that soccer ball had so much information in it to take down everybody that Putin's been getting all the intel on for years. It had a lot of data in it. And that's what's going on.
There's no fucking shot this guy believes this, dude. I can't live on a planet where like a fully developed adult, I guess not fully developed, but like what the fuck? Bro, you're just, dude, you need to be medicated. Like, what is happening, dude? Who's telling him this stuff? It's crazy. Bro, what is happening? What the fuck, dude? Yo, they'll literally believe anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I could convince this guy of anything I want. Like, if I'm wearing the right outfit and saying the right things, I'm pretty certain I can convince him of like most things on the planet.
Hate the fact that people are dying over this, World War III, but unfortunately, it's going to happen.
Can you tell us about your shirt?
Well, I got woken up in the middle of the night just before Halloween and was told that I needed to go to Dallas.
It was a very strange scene in Dallas yesterday. QAnon believers lined up on the grassy knoll. You guys know this grassy knoll. It's the site of the JFK assassination. They believed that the president's late son, JFK Jr., would miraculously appear and that he would help Donald.
What's the difference between this and chat believing Ghost of Kiev? Oh, come on, dude. There's like 11 steps of conspiracy theories between this and Ghost of Kiev. You're being crazy. Like, I called that shit out pretty early, okay? But like, goddamn, homie. Fog of war. I don't know. It did fucking nonstop mainstream propaganda pumping out that information versus like, this is just the edge. This is not. The Ghost of Kiev is like the tip of the spear of like, it's not even a conspiracy. It's just like a lie the media is telling you, okay? But holy fuck, dude. This is like, this is the most insane shit.
Trump take back power and agree to be his running mate. In case you don't remember, JFK Jr. died tragically in 1999, of course, in a terrible plane crash with his wife and her sister, Carolyn Bessette.
Didn't he die a long time ago?
Well, they had to fake his death because the Hillary wanted him dead. And so JFK Jr. was there.
Really?
Yes, he was there.
Did you see him?
Yes. I can't go into a whole lot of detail.
You don't sound super sure about that, I'm not gonna lie.
Freedom!
Yeah, I mean, he's like, I think he might be schizophrenic. That's fine. Like, it's not a problem. Just, you know, it's something that you have to deal with by, obviously, if we live in a different world and there was like better, more adequate health care, he could get the proper mental health treatments and get the actual medication necessary to not be in that situation.
Truckers of America are ready!
right, we're here backstage at this facility of the People's Convoy. We're gonna go talk to the chief organizer, who's an attorney named Lee Dundas.
Lee Dundas, attorney. I was kicked out of Sprouts last night. I was not allowed to buy food for my family in Orange.
Bro, Omega Karen, dude. Yo, when she comes out, the fucking Dark Souls boss music starts playing, dude. It's like straight up. What the fuck? Oh my God. You know she's got a story. You know she's got a fucking story about being kicked out of fucking Sprouts, dude. Oh my Lord. Look at this.
County, California, notwithstanding the fact I have a medical exemption.
I actually interviewed her 2 years ago at the first coronavirus lockdown protest at the Sacramento Capitol.
Prolonged lockdown, basically a slavery.
Do you feel enslaved?
I do. I'm a type A lawyer, and I'm bouncing off the walls of my living room because I can't go out.
We'll see if she recognizes me or what happens.
She couldn't get past the Sprouts.
Hey, Lee, now are you going to go back to the hotel, or do you want to chat Andrew real quick for a couple minutes?
Yeah, I can chat really quick.
Hey, Andrew, good to meet you.
Andrew Karen,
How you
Channel
doing?
5 News, you too.
So for those who don't know, can you tell us your name and how you're involved in the People's Convoy?
Sure. My name is Lee Dundas. I'm a human rights attorney from California, and I got a call from some of the truckers a while ago, and they were saying, hey, it's been 2 years. We kind of feel like it's time to be.
I think Sam Cedar recently was talking about how there's a connection between exposure to lead and conspiracy theories like QAnon. Dude, I mean, lead poisoning has, leaded gasoline has led to what, like noticeable drops in IQ, and not only that, but also like predisposition towards aggressive behavior. Sam Cedar routinely talks about the lead theory being partially responsible for, or lead paint as well, being partially responsible for lead being taken out of paint is partially responsible for the drop in like violent crime. I mean, there literally is a fucking actual, wait, hold on. There is an actual new study that just came out, isn't it? Like here. Yeah, leaded gas may have lowered the IQ of 170 million U.S. adults. Lead, a neurotoxin, can cause long-lasting harms. Harmful exposure to lead during childhood has affected more than 170 million U.S.-born adults as of 2015, leading to a population-wide drop in IQ, says a new study. To determine the lead's impact IQ, research specifically looked at the consumption of leaded gas. Car exhaust was a major source of lead exposure until 1996, when leaded gas was banned. The research team also used historical census data, as well as records of lead levels in blood, to assess the extent of lead exposure to U.S. children between 1940 and 2015. Yeah. But there's more conspiracy theory and less lead today and yesteryears, though. What? I think it's like a mixture of lead and white supremacy. You know what I mean? Because like you could just be stupid and that would be fine. You know what I mean? But this doesn't just make you stupid. I'm pretty sure it also makes you violent. Or the suspicion is that it might make you violent. But also, I think it's like stupidity, violence, proclivity towards violence, paired up with white supremacy and American exceptionalism and the American entitlement and American individualist attitude. All of that paired together creates like a perfect opportunity for this like hog that is deeply seeking, like desperately seeking for some answers, for some truth when they see all of these things that are unfolding in front of their eyes that they can't make sense of. And obviously they have no way to do materialist analysis on these sorts of things. So they just have to believe in like the idealized version. But the idealized version that they see in the media is liberal. And the liberal side, they don't agree with, they disagree with, because the white supremacist attitudes have kicked in already. And there's a propaganda outlet that is telling you that everything you see on this, everything that you see here is actually wrong. So then they seek further meaning. They're like looking for pattern recognition and their pattern recognition is on complete overdrive, and it's like it's a powder keg basically. That's how you get these people. So we are ableist, yes, but everyone's ableist.
Be done. You know, there's medicines and protocols out there. They've dropped the case numbers. We just need to go back to work, unfettered, no restrictions, no mandates, get rid of these abusive states of emergency that Congress nationally and the executive branches and some of the states have been declaring. And we want to take this message peacefully from coast to coast. And I said, I'm 100% down with that. I agree 100% with your message. How can I serve? Right. So we've just been helping them resource the various skill sets and other tangibles that they need.
Right. How have the mandates affected truckers specifically?
You know, initially Trudeau closed down the border to any transnational.
Yeah. And you and your far leftist lead brain takes, yeah.
Movement of international long-haul truckers that were carrying goods. If they weren't vaccinated, he made it almost impossible to get over the border, which was a really stupid move.
I love being a human rights lawyer and advocating for human wrongs. It's my favorite. She's like, how about some human wrongs? Everybody's always talking about human rights.
In the middle of negative 32-degree January winter in Canada because they rely more on us than we do them. And then Biden followed a week later with
I'm funnier than I give myself credit, okay? I'm just saying.
A matching set of rules from our side. So it essentially closed the border to anybody who was unvaccinated.
What fraction of truckers do you think are unvaccinated?
I don't know, but I heard a statement, I think, the other night from one of the truckers that 87% are mom and pops. They're not big corporate truckers. 87% of truckers in America are not working for big corporations like FedEx or like the big, transportation companies. They're mom and pop independent contractor guys hauling their loads down the road.
According to American Trucking Association, only 9% of America's 350,000 truckers are independent contractors or owner-operators.
And I can tell you that regardless of vaccine status, most of those guys are against the mandate.
So what's the plan when we get to D.C.?
We're not going to D.C. for obvious reasons. We're going toward D.C. and into an area that's probably a little more hospitable than D.C. has been.
Oh, what's up? Why can't you go to D.C.? Oh, wait. National Guard, dude. She can't go to... Yo, we can't go to D.C. A lot of us actually have... A lot of us actually would be in violation of the law if we were. We are not allowed in D.C.
And I think the plan at that point is to reassess as we get near to there and see what next steps are. If administrations are lifting mandates and starting to loosen restrictions and going in the right direction, that'll probably bode for one path versus another path. But I want to reiterate that this group of truckers, this convoy, the People's Convoy.
Why are they not allowed there? What do you mean, bro? Did you not? A thing called the January 6th insurrection happened, and that lady was literally there. Alongside, I suspect, many of the other truckers, especially if they're like independent owner-operator truckers and they're hogs that go into the fucking freedom rally, they probably were at the insurrection too.
It's 100% peaceful.
Right. What are your thoughts about what's going on in Ukraine right now?
I think the timing is very interesting that, I'm sure if I were a sitting president in America and I looked at what happened to Trudeau in Canada and him trying to write it off as a fringe small minority, only to have 50,000 trucks going and, be a laughingstock amongst his own people. And I would be saying things like, oh, I think the truckers are infiltrated and they're not really going to get here. And we're going to have a huge response in D.C. to dissuade anybody from coming. And then, wow, look, Russia and Ukraine, look at that going off.
How do you guys raise funds for this whole...
Bro, that's crazy. That's actually fucking wild. Like, she literally thinks, unironically, that Putin invaded Russia. Well, Putin didn't even invade Russia. That's fake. And the media is using that to hide the truth about the trucker convoy. That's awesome. Okay? That's sick. That's a cool way to live life.
Whole thing.
It's thepeoplesconvoy.org, and the good, law-abiding, God-fearing, freedom-loving Americans who want to support them, and all stripes, all races, all creeds, they've been going there to donate, and they can do that. Or a lot of the folks just come out to these rallies, like the one we're having tonight, and they just stuff cash in the kitty for the truckers to put fuel in their tanks.
Are you an American? Do you believe in freedom? And are you freaking willing to fight for it?
Gas!
Peacefully. Thank you.
Peacefully, because I know we're on the radar of every triple letter organization from coast to coast right now.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I got friends that are from Ukraine and Russia. It's not a good guy, bad guy story. It's like all bad players.
Yeah.
What's the solution?
For sure.
The solution really is the gospel of Jesus Christ.
But it seems like Russia's definitely being the antagonist, right?
It seems like it, yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you.
Same to you. Can I ask you what you think about what's going on in Ukraine right now?
Well, what we do know is that Vladimir Putin is against the Bilderberg Group, and he's against the Rockefellers, and he's virtually...
Bro, what the fuck do they mean? Like, Vladimir Putin, first of all, Vladimir Putin is a right-wing sociopath, okay? And he also has his own fucking cadre of oligarchs. He is an oligarch. These people have no way to make sense of the universe, dude. It doesn't make sense.
against the Rothschilds. So what happens when Soros infiltrates your country? You stand up to it. Yeah. Soros has infiltrated our country. What Putin is not...
Okay, the irony is that Soros has infiltrated Ukraine. That's not even a joke. They literally, like, I mean, but it's also like the Kochs and everyone else. But, you know, I guess sometimes when you fucking fire off... When you fire off a lot, you're bound to hit one, okay? And that is that, but... It's just so... there's 0% chance he knows that, though. He's just saying it.
Not allowing is Soros to infiltrate his country.
Freedom! Freedom! These truckers are fighting for freedom, but make no damn mistake, they are fighting for something even more, even greater than that, and that is the right to be free from totalitarian takeover, and don't you forget it! God bless them!
Yeah, you know what's funny? Actually, for all the propaganda that they're doing for the Russian State Department, surprisingly, they're not talking about the denazifying thing. I don't know why. They're like, yeah, Putin's he's just saying that for, you know, libtard media. There's no Nazis there. If there were Nazis, he wouldn't do that, you know? He wouldn't do that. He'd be kind to the Nazis because everybody gets called a Nazi, you know?
Freedom! Freedom! USA! 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 USA!
What are they listening to?
Oh, look. This is fucking dope,
Oh,
dude.
that's fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, look, it's us.
Happy camper. It's all loaded.
I'm gonna wear this and pinch people and ask for kisses.
Good evening, Matthew. Yeah, we're sitting right near the entrance to the Hagerstown Speedway, and we can see people continuing to file in here. Very big crowd that they're expecting to be a part of this convoy. And tonight, kind of that last full night that they can all get together here at Hagerstown Speedway.
All right, we're here now in Hagerstown, Maryland, about an hour outside of D.C. This was supposed to be the final checkpoint before...
Was that a song or did the truck break down? Yeah, that was Death Grips.
all the truckers in the convoy goes to DC. But I think people are going to stop for a day or two, figure out exactly how this is going to go down.
The vibe that we're getting here is amazing. If
What?
you're talking about this, another January 6th, this is it, man.
So what are you guys doing?
Come on in.
Oh, we're doing our live stream. You want to join?
I'll say hi.
All right, say hi.
Hey, Kelly J. Patriot from Southern California.
It's Jersey Club? I don't know what the fuck that is. I was just joking about it sounding like a Death Grips type beat.
Here, out in lovely Hagerstown,
That's right.
Maryland. So next Friday and Saturday, we'll be in San Diego doing the Reawaken America event. The Clay
great.
Clark.
Yes.
General Flynn, Mike Lindell, all the frontline doctors.
Like, this guy, how is he funding this? Okay, how? Who's funding him? How is he everywhere? Next time I see him, I gotta ask this shit, bro. Like, he just has no job. He does not have a job. All he's doing is running around. Like, he's just fucking following different kinds of conservative movements everywhere. It's like the what is it, Black Michael or whatever? What's the fucking dude's name? The Michael the Black, the you know, Blacks for Trump guy. He's at every rally. Like, these guys are literally like deadheads, dude, but for racism. Makes no sense. What is this, Jersey Club Mix? What the fuck is this, dude? My shit. What is happening here? I can't. What the fuck is this happening?
Epoch Times seeks the truth, and I even have some of my friends at Channel 5. We've been working on them to spread the truth a little bit and doing a little political stuff with Kelly J. Patriot here.
Who's Kelly J. Patriot?
Kelly J. Patriot is a friend of a guy I know by the name of Kelly Johnson, who, not an alter ego, but it's just me. It's been like 2 years of...
Stop trying to push the LGBT leftist agenda that's dismantling American families. Thank you. What? He's not racist. He's just against the LGBT agenda. Jesus Lord from Kanye is better. Bro, I will never stop. Okay? Try to make me. I'm going to fuck your dad, dude. Okay? I don't even want to fuck dudes. But I'm going to make an exception for your father. Okay? That's right. It's happening. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me, motherfucker. I'm going to fuck your dad. Your dad's gay now. What's up? Right.
Of Opposite Day and Groundhog Day all at once. So in any case, hey, the point being, this is all about the truckers. Canada started it. The United States is going to finish it. And more people need to come back to the Lord. That's where we need to be. I mentioned to you, I think, before, Andrew, but I have a condition. I don't know if I ever told you about this.
What's the condition?
I have ADED.
What's that?
Love, honor, and protected by the Lord all day, every day. ADED, all day, every day. We need more people. I also have a heart condition, too. I don't know if I ever told you about that.
What's that?
I have an FSR. I have an FSR heart condition. Heard of that?
Please tell me.
I have a fierce, strong, and resurrected heart right here. God bless America. Jess, good seeing you guys.
Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Interviewers interviewing interviewers. Interviewers interviewing interviewers. Round 2.
All right, guys, we are at the Capitol right now. We're gonna go back in. Got nice. I'm the only one with a shield, so I don't know why no one else brought a shield, but I brought one just in case they start shooting. So make sure if you ever take over the Capitol or any other big place, make sure you bring a shield. You can't get this.
Normalizing rape culture. Nice. What? Okay, dude. What's wrong with you, bro?
This anywhere except for the cop stands. It's unbelievable what's going on out here.
Don't worry, chatter. I fucked your dad, too. Consensually, of course.
It's crazy what's going on. What's going on?
I don't know, a lot of trucks coming out here. They look like they're all drunk. I tell you one thing, they're still coming in.
And I'm wondering what's inside these trucks. That's the question, Andrew.
Flags and hats.
I don't know.
It's not from China.
I'm hoping it's metal. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean, you know, you know what I'm saying?
What's your dream for DC?
Oh, my dream.
What?
You really want to know? I'll tell you what it is. My dream is to see the U.S. Army go in there with the veterans and get rid of Biden and Obama. You know, Obama's like what? Really doing it, right? And bring Trump back in and take over the White House. That's right. That's the dream, and that's what should have happened because they stole their fucking election.
What do you think's gonna happen whenever all these truckers like make their way to DC?
I think a lot of people are going to commit to go around the Beltway because they're maybe a little scared to go in DC. Look what happened with Canada. I mean, Canada, they shut down your bank accounts, they arrested you. I don't know. I feel like that's what they think that's going to happen to them, if you think about it. Other than that, they're waiting for them. We were just in DC for the past 3 or 4 days, and you got military police all over the place. They got snow, they got plow trucks ready to go to block traffic. So,
How you guys doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. We're just talking to people trying to figure out what the plan is from here on.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Do we have media amongst us? Please tell me what media group you guys are with.
We're an independent YouTube channel called Channel 5.
Okay, Channel 5, nothing to do with Channel 5 from Boston, Massachusetts?
No, we live in an RV together, us 3 guys.
So the question is,
what's the plan now?
As far as this convoy, Freedom Convoy 22, going into DC?
Yeah.
What's the actual plan? Why are we here?
Yeah.
To stop medical...
Why are we here? That's right. We're here to do what we're here to do in Massachusetts. You know, hate crimes, they say. That's why we're here.
Tyranny in this country.
No, totally. I mean, like, on the schedule it said tomorrow we're supposed to go to DC, but I'm hearing now.
Lee Dundas?
Yeah.
And the retired generals with the logistics that are actually organizing this.
What?
Latest we heard, we're going to go around the belt, around DC, staying out of DC, the District of Columbia, which has nothing to do with this country. This is almost like a tactical warfare that we're doing.
The day of January 6th, there was a motorcade of Antifa that came up in white freaking buses and got out of the buses. It was pre-fucking planned.
And we're afraid of these infiltrators because it happened on January 6th. I was there.
I got guests here, folks.
People's Convoy, final day. We're here. What are they going to do?
Hold on 1 second. I got guests. We're about to finish something.
Oh man. Here we are.
What is happening? What do you...
Oh, well, we're just here.
They can't, or they're not gonna be able to hear you. You gotta speak into that microphone over there.
Oh, here. Amouranth, Queen, would you like to take a seat?
Yeah.
They're off the spot.
Oh, it's new 100 Thieves stuff that they sent me.
Oh, really? What the I haven't even gotten that.
Yeah, what's up, bitch? You didn't get the 100 Thieves stuff?
I got more than you.
Oh,
I got
wow.
a box with my name on it, too.
He got a box with his name on it. He apparently got more than I did, which is not surprising.
Oh, hey. What's up, dude? I'll say no homo first. No homo. No. Because he's an LGBTQ foe.
All right, bring. You gotta speak into it.
Big news. Hasan went out with us to the Abbey for a good solid.
Other way. Other way, because like, look, it's.
Oh, I see.
Hasan went out with us to the Abbey for a good solid 3.5 minutes. And I was like, oh shit, Hasan's here. And I'm like, oh my God, where'd he go? And then he left. Darted. Because he knew he's an LGBTQ foe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I
He's
wouldn't
an
want to be.
enemy.
I wouldn't be want to caught dead there, dude. I was like, fuck, someone's gonna see me here, and then I'm gonna lose my street cred for being an LGBT foe.
Now, I don't understand why you say you're almost done with this video. This is like 12 minutes long. You've probably been watching this video for the last 4 days. There's no way. There's no way you're almost done with this video.
Facts.
All right. I'm going to go get a snack. Catch me on kitchen cam.
Oh, you have snacks?
Classic.
You want some
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Catch us on
snack.
kitchen cam. Can you switch it?
I'm gonna fix it. No, I don't have the kitchen cam on. Why are people saying I'm pissed? I'm not pissed at all. No, I knew that they were gonna come. I knew that they were gonna come. Austin and Amouranth both asked me beforehand. I just forgot. Okay.
You have the key to your house.
Yeah, you do. All right, here. Both of those mics are on. I think you can hear both of you guys on the second one though.
Okay. Adjust it so they can see all of us.
You can do that with this.
Oh, this one?
Boom.
Oh. Which camera is this?
That is that one, and then the one I use is this one, and then this is the main one.
Oh. Terrible one.
He hates this. Austin hates this.
I know.
Yeah. People are asking what you have. Is that a liquid death?
This?
Yeah. No, it's not.
No.
Thank you, Taco Dan, for the 10 get the subs, and H91 for the 5 get the subs. Top 2 Turkish streamers? Yes. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Your
We're
lighting is so bad. You could do so much better.
wait, really?
Yeah. Above lighting is not as flattering. What you want is like light around your monitor or like right behind your camera. Look way better. I'm just saying.
There's a group of hoodlums. They had a nice car. And I was looking. And these guys were like, yeah, you better look. Like they were talking shit. I was like, no, motherfucker. I was just checking you out because you're hot. They were like I was just looking at them. They were like fronting on me like they wanted to.
Make sure you take that off the chair before you sit down.
Oh.
We're fucking.
Believe me, I'll be fine. Hasan, believe me.
No,
That's
you
not the
won't be.
first
You
time.
can't even fucking fight. You can't even do booty boot camp level 1, dude. What the fuck do you?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about that.
No, you won't. You're a selfish top.
Start doing subs for squats?
He's a selfish top. He doesn't know how to handle.
I got a booty boot camp kit, and I didn't even get past the second level.
Yeah,
That's hard.
You're out here talking about how you're gonna fucking fit that whole thing, or even a little bit of it.
Yeah. Give me 20, twink. You know, that's what they say. At booty boot camp.
Someone said he's the definition of a baby gay. I agree.
Is your hot tub heated by chance?
No, it's not. It's not.
That's what we fucking
That's
came
an L.
for.
That's an L.
Sorry. Well, yeah, I know. You asked like
I did ask.
last
I asked
night,
yesterday.
and I should have, but I didn't.
L.
I know. It's an L. It's major L, boys. Major
That's all.
L alert.
I can get us all in this camera right here.
Okay, you can here try it.
We could just heat up the bathtub. You know. Cram all of us in there. Have a little hot
Good.
Bathtub stream.
What are you doing? Oh,
I was just trying to.
open a fart jar.
Oh, how are the sales doing, by the way?
Is calling someone selfish top alluding to their sex life? I think that is rude. Chat should cut that out. Yeah, you got defenders in here, dude.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, King.
Okay, all right. Let's continue. So what we're watching right now is the People's Convoy, in where a bunch of truckers
We can move it closer.
were going to a bunch of truckers were going to go to DC or around DC because they can't go to DC because January 6th happened already. And basically, not a single thing came out of it because obviously, Vladimir Putin invaded Ukraine. So that was what the news coverage broadly covered, and no one cared about this shit. But our friend of the show, Andrew from Channel 5, actually went there and covered their plight and what they were going through, you know? Real truth-telling journalism right here.
I guess we'll see.
Kid Rock! Woo!
We the people!
God help us.
Oh no, these guys are completely psycho though. Like it's above and beyond. It's not even normal. Let me read that you guys are here.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
We could do like a picture.
Yo, just say we're selling farts in a
jar.
Farts in a jar, baby.
Ooh, I like that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a selfie and say the #1 fart merchant.
Wait, okay, well hold on. What about me? And selfish top?
There it is.
#1 fart merchant and selfish top.
Fart queen, excuse you. Okay, fart queen.
The number I have like literal, you know, congresspersons that follow me on Twitter. I really need like a different I really need a different fucking account to blast shit like this off. Like,
No, they'll love it. They'll love it. Just tag us.
like AOC's gonna see this. Every time I tweet stuff like this, I'm like, AOC's gonna see this. Like, gonna be like, oh god, not this shit
Fart
again.
queen.
The #1 fart queen. Okay, you don't want me to say fart merchant.
No,
Okay.
that's boring.
I thought Wiz Khalifa would have unfollowed me by now.
What do you want him to say about you?
And
And
#1
selfish top.
Selfish and notorious selfish top. Notoriously selfish top.
#1. Top awesome on Twitter.
Yeah. I just said Wiz Khalifa because I wanted to flex that he followed me. That's the only reason I said it.
Oh my god, dude.
I was just like, I hope Wiz Khalifa doesn't unfollow me.
He has you on mute already. It's okay.
Who's the most famous person that follows you? You gotta have some. Oh, you?
Me?
No, not
Hasan
you.
is the most famous that follows me. Yeah.
No, I was saying Amaranth.
I don't know. I think Pokimane followed me, then unfollowed me. So I would have said Pokimane. but
Wait,
now I
she
don't know.
unfollowed you?
Yeah, she followed my personal and then unfollowed it. So I
Wait,
don't know.
why? What
I
the
don't know. Maybe it
fuck?
was an accident.
Yo.
It's all right. This won't be drama because Hasan's
Yo.
banned from LSF, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Luckily.
it's fine, it's fine.
Hey,
luckily
look,
no one will
look.
see.
Maybe she butt followed, you know? Like butt
You
dial.
guys are two queens. I have to remove myself from this controversy. I don't know what I'd do. I'd melt. I think I'd just.
You're a queen too, though.
Oh, that's true. Fuck. Okay. There's two. This is like I'm just poof into dust. I don't know what to do. I worship both.
Pick a side right now.
I'm doing both
Ukraine
sides.
or Russia. You can't be doing that. You can't be both
I
sides.
mean,
in this.
come on, that's not a fair.
Bro, why is Austin acting so het around ammo? He's not. He's like, he's around me. He's around me, so like it's conflicting, okay? He needs to bro it up a little
Did I
bit.
bro it up as soon as I came in here? Was I a bit gayer in the car?
No, not really. You said the guys outside were cute, so.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
true.
You've been pretty gay the whole time.
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
He starts broing it up around me a little bit though. Like, yo, what's up? Yeah, football.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, hey,
Who's
what's
the
up?
house?
Yeah, Emo.
Yeah.
You looking hot right now. Nice tits, dude.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, well, let's get back to this video. Okay, let's finish this up.
Freedom!
Can I ask you what the plan is for today?
Yeah.
Trust the
What's
plan.
the plan?
Get it done. Get it done.
The
plan is about to be told.
You gotta get close to the microphone, by the way.
What do you hope
Closer?
they say?
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope they say let's go
Get
drive
right on
around
it.
the Beltway at least once. What we're here for is freedom. What we're here for is to take down the Emergency Powers Act. What we're here for is
They don't even know what they want.
accountability. Not just for the economic damage that was done to America, but for individual damages that were done by this freaking jab.
So what's the plan?
I have no idea. I mean, I'm just here, and whatever they tell me to do, I just do. You know, I mean, I'm here to stand up for freedom, and that's what I'm here for.
Hell yeah, brother.
I come from Missouri,
Clearly.
so I came down here on $200, and that was it. I don't know. I just go along with what needs to be done.
Would you say that you're more of a leader or a follower?
I'm actually book smart and street smart. So I've lived on the streets most of my life, but I've been to school. If you speak from the heart, you always tell the truth.
True, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
How you doing, man? Good to see
Good.
you.
Good to see you
I
too,
figured you
man.
guys would be down here. I got
know.
a part 2. Do you want? I'll go park where you're at.
Okay, follow me.
Good morning. Freedom!
You want to go ambush Evan? Evan's talking to a
He
Proud
has a
Boy right now, so we can't hang out with him. But look at him.
I'm a Dayton Proud Boy. Dayton chapter. Great bunch of guys. Proud.
Bro, you should be a shame boy next, okay? You should try being a shame boy, okay? No more being proud. Not a lot going on to be proud of, okay?
Holy shit.
We need to bring shame back, okay? You need to feel shame a little bit.
Proud Boys get a bad rap.
Out here
Are there
looking like Clan Santa.
racist in the Proud Boys? Yeah, probably.
I think he's
I was
bigger than
dating
Santa, to be honest with
a lady
you.
from the Dominican Republic when I pledged, and
Get my phone so I can retweet.
they accepted her and me with open arms. You know, we got.
When he's talking about pledging, he means literally they beat him in, but where he has to name 5 cereals, like 5 breakfast cereals, is like a bunch of people are basically tickling him.
Wait, are you
It's not even a
serious?
joke. Yeah, straight up.
That's kind of gay. Why are they?
What do you mean? They're Proud Boys.
I mean, we're not. I don't know.
One chapter who the president is gay. Basically, what the Proud Boys are is just a bunch of guys being guys.
Were you in a frat in college?
No.
Would you consider yourself like a late bloomer then?
In every single way of that word. There are things I disagree with.
Yeah, ever since my wife Deborah left me, ever since I became victim of divorce court, I've been opening up like a phoenix, rising from the ashes and all.
Like gay marriage, I disagree with that on a biblical basis. But we're going to peacefully drive around Washington, D.C. today.
What?
At this point,
He did not have to add that. Like this, I don't think this rally has anything to do with gay marriage. He's like, yeah, I like telling people.
All right, we're here, and I'm a proud boy, and I don't like queers, and that's it.
He's like, I don't really like gay marriage. It's just you didn't need to. I hate gays
Forever
biblically.
free. Forever free.
I like that there wasn't any other reason for his homophobia. He's like, I hate the gays biblically speaking.
point, they have military generals involved in the actual planning. So this is basically a military operation. If they're going to have this kind of power and force and metal and these trucks and the patriots and the people, this is an early stage of warfare.
We're not there to block traffic. We're not there to cause havoc. We're just there to say, hey, we're here.
How are we going to make a statement without blocking traffic?
But that's not the main purpose. When a country starts acting goofy, we start moving fleets in. Are they there to fight? Possibly. I'm saying to the Proud Boy from Ohio.
They work for us.
Today's delay was based on convoy security concerns.
What?
I'll be honest with you. It was concerns of reports that we were getting last night coming in here. There were concerns about people trying to come into the gate that didn't belong here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the gays.
This is the people's convoy. This is for the people.
Wait, what? The fuck does he mean? People, wait, what? He thought that there was,
Antifa?
Wait, do we have a picture of Minx getting slapped with meters at a gift yet?
Oh no, I need to make it into a TikTok.
Oh, he means media
Okay,
and
did you just say
infiltrators.
Like sends me on Twitter.
Oh my God, why is she not?
She said, "Why wasn't I invited to this?" And I'm gonna tell her she already got her dose.
Over
of
the
meat
next
today.
several hours, lots
Like,
of
where did
planning
she
is
go?
going to be occurring behind the scenes.
So Lee Dundas, who's been one of the main leaders with Brian Brossi since the inception, apparently it came to a head
Hold on,
earlier
let me
this
try to find
week,
it real
and
quick.
Lee's no longer involved with the convoy. And apparently I heard that she didn't want anything to do with DC. Maybe she thought they were going to get a little warm, a little close, and she just didn't want to be involved.
Oh my God, I was right. Oh my God. Wait, did she just fucking fraud all of them, or is it because of Warren's? Are you pissed? Why would I be pissed?
34 hours!
Austin hits Minx.
I was 34 hours!
Can you post it? I need to take a picture of that.
Oh, Super Bowl.
Hold on, like where the meat hits her, like right as the meat is making contact with her.
It's like one hunk of.
Oh my. Oh, that's such a good shot.
It is. It was a really good shot.
I'm so proud of that shot. I wind it up and just fucking clocked
Why are you
her.
proud? Is like she wasn't even the responsible party.
No, oh my God.
FOMO.
Amber, it almost hit
That
you.
was too short. For once, being short has paid off.
It was a money shot.
That's crazy. God damn, dude. The worst. Oh my God. Slanging that meat around, dude. Selfish top behavior once again. Got him.
I know.
It just looks like one hunk of.
Oh my God. Minx, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, no, God, no. She should have dumped it on me.
She should have. I was hoping she would, but then I was like, oh, the cleanup though.
No. Please.
Yeah, respect the Minx.
One more time.
Okay, we're done. Respect the Minx for taking the meat to her face like a champ.
Involved in that. Once
Austin
again,
got some
because
meat
of
to his
her
face, too.
legal background. She
That's
got
true, I
the
did
whole
too.
thing going.
I
She
threw it at
supported
him.
it. She came out the whole way. We saw her in Indianapolis. You interviewed her
threw
there.
it at him.
And
It just seems crazy and a little bit somewhat suspicious, maybe I'm wrong, that Lee brought us all here. Up to this point, we're so close to DC, and now Lee's gone.
it is what it is. And in war, you lose a corporal, you lose a sergeant, you lose a general. Everybody else keeps going.
Now, there's been concerns about four-ways blinking because it's hard. Brake lights. For whatever reason, if you got your four-ways on, you can't see brake lights. If you could please throw on your four-ways, then do your lane change, and get out of the convoy. So for anybody out there in the world thinking that you're going to interfere with this convoy, just know you are being watched.
I have never seen so many hats.
How can we tell when someone's trying to interfere?
In one spot.
When they get in front of you and slam on the brake, that's a good indication that they're trying to interfere. We're moving 55 miles per hour. We're going slower than anybody else on the beltways.
Why are we going so slow?
Why? We went 45.
Come on, man. Yo, you fucking bitches, dude. You don't even know, dude.
5 miles per hour all the way
face so
across
jolly.
this country. Not to mention, we're not here just to go for a joyride. We're out here to make a statement. So doing 65, 70 mile an hour doesn't tell anybody nothing. So we're going slow, and we're taking 2 lanes up to let the world know we're here and we mean business.
What?
No, I'm just talking to chat. It's all.
Are you doing like ASMR? What's happening?
I'm just telling them we mean business. You know.
Oh.
Here we go. Slow roll trucker protest. Final day. We're headed to DC. Lee Dundas is gone. Kelly says the military is working with us, but I don't know. Evan asked why they're going so slow. We're hitting the freeway. Here we go.
Are you tired of talking to...
I am tired of talking to patriots and Proud Boys and truckers, but, you know, I
What
tried
is
to
a
hear them
Proud
out.
Boy?
There was
Can
some
you
good
explain
points.
that to me? What is a proud boy?
It originally started off as like a fucking joke, basically, by ex-Vice founder, disgraced white nationalist Gavin McInnes. It was like a boys club for divorced dads, basically, who are right-wing as fuck.
Are they proud of that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, the
Weird.
divorce that part is like a joke, but you know, a lot of them are either incels or now, or no, they were just whatever. They're just reactionary right wing dudes. They got together to do like a fucking boys club, and then it became a terror cell basically because they would just beat the shit out of like Antifa, and they would go and like, you know, try to find a protest to go fight and beat the shit out of left-wing protesters.
Are they that bored?
Yeah,
Surely-
I mean
surely
they're
there's something
psychos.
better to do. Oh, it's like the people that come to Twitch chats and hate on the streamer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, surely there's something better.
Yeah, and it's just like very weird. I mean, they originally were like kind of joking about themselves, like they weren't taking themselves seriously, but then they became like a right-wing paramilitary group, and their founder was literally an undercover FBI agent, Enrique Tarrio, or an asset rather. He was, yeah, they're like far-right neo-fascist, basically
Gross.
like lame brown shirts.
Oil is expensive, gas is expensive. They're pissed off and they love freedom. And they're working with the police and the military.
They're working with the police and the military to take down the government.
They're working with the police and the military to take down the government.
Get.
Wait, dab again.
Yeah, dude.
Double
We're
dab.
saving America.
I'm here with the homie Ron. A lot of people don't know Ron yet, but you guys should because he helped us film a ton of our movie.
Hey boys, what we getting ready to do?
Stop the fucking steal.
Watch your
So
step.
see, those are the Proud Boys.
Hopefully it'll come out soon.
Those are the Proud Boys in the black and yellow. Like that's their uniform.
Fucking steal.
Black and yellow. Oh,
Yeah.
Black and yellow's a song, right?
Yeah, Wiz
Yeah.
Khalifa.
Black and
So
yellow.
who follows Austin? But
Yeah.
basically, they're like a right-wing paramilitary, and they wear like vests and stuff and go beat the shit out of people. Very similar to brown shirts in Nazi Germany, which were like a weaponized paramilitary
Did you say
group.
brown shits?
Brown shirts.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's similar.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Hopefully it'll come out soon. It's in the final stages of post-production. Right now, Tim and Eric and are working on packaging that up and distributing it and figuring out where to put it, whether
That's
it's
scary,
theaters or
standing that
streaming or
close to a
whatever.
road.
So Ron's been doing a lot of different shit. He also was at the Canadian protests in Ottawa. How do you feel about what you've seen so far here, man?
Nah, man, hey, dude, I went to Canada, didn't really know what to expect. They were nice, they were pleasant, they were peaceful, but they were focused. And so when I kind of joined
They found
this
a better
American
place to
convoy
film
back in Adelanto,
than next to a
California,
freeway?
it seemed like there was a lack
I
of
just feel like it's a bit
unity.
dangerous.
I mean, they were together, but there wasn't like a unified message. You know, you hear COVID-related stuff on one end, and then just general patriot parade, freedom fest. I just wanted to know what the point of this is.
You guys should make a stream
Yesterday
intro like
we
that.
just drove around the
jump and
Beltway,
bump chest.
and I couldn't really
Oh, yeah, like
see
super
the
masculine.
point in
Yeah.
Let's do
spending
it.
tens of thousands of dollars on fuel to drive cross country to drive around a freeway.
Yeah, I mean the Beltway is a weird place to drive around because it's like not even a trade route. It just basically separates DC from the suburbs of the DMV. So they're just driving around. So whenever we were in Indiana, we posted something on Instagram that showed a lot of patriots talking about how they think that the war in Ukraine is staged and that Putin's a good guy and he's taking out the deep state. And you told us about, just tell us what you told us about.
Like, Russia is obviously really good at this propaganda shit, right? They are talented, and they're just going into these Telegram channels and pumping these people with misinformation and disinformation. There's maybe 5 to 10 Telegram channels revolving around truckers and freedom convoys, whether it's the Dutch one I follow, the European one.
That's why they're all fucking like straight repeating like weird Russian state propaganda. Like it's like oddly poignant. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. Like they were saying some shit where it was like, yeah, there's biochemical laboratories happening in the Ukraine. That's why Vladimir Putin had to go in there. And it's like, where did you find that out? Like that's like, in a weird way, it's like coherent. What's your excuse? It's because I love Putin, and I'm a fan of Putin.
What an unfortunate name to have. Can you just imagine all the fart jokes as a kid?
Look at this. Sun is the right-wing tabloid. Right-wing pumps up Putin. You're becoming a hog to own the Anglos every day. Now your food can be delivered via Vospod. This guy is like brain broken. Look, he's been coming in here constantly saying, you're becoming a chud hog and pumping out fake right-wing news to own the Anglos. I live in MA. and have done the research. We don't have higher prices than West Coast. He says it's because he wants to win New England hogs. Our big Russian pipeline in Boston that provides 60% of U.S. energy hasn't been imported Russian oil in 5+ years. It goes across the Arctic, but is utilized by European Canadian facilities. Sorry. This is what I deal with every day. Like, ever heard of Dick's Last Resort? They insult customers? What?
Person repeats everything like 5 times.
No, he's just like, he's done his research and he's figured out that I'm actually right-wing now and I'm pro-Putin. You know?
It all
figured it out.
It's all starting to make sense now with some of those takes.
The Canadian ones, several USA ones. But then you have random members hopping in talking about, New World Order, George Soros, Zelensky's ties to the Bidens, and how they're not to be trusted, essentially, that the war is fake. We're seeing propaganda from the West to vilify Putin because Putin is really...
Dude, look at that. Our resident schizo chatter is agreeing with that other dude. Just know that, like, if Moldovanmamaliga is in agreement with you, okay? If Moldovanmamaliga is like, oh, exposed, like you're actually doing Putin propaganda, know that you have lost the plot, my brother in Christ, okay? Har. Like, this guy agrees with you, okay? Think about that. He agrees with you, and he believes in the ghost of Kyiv. That's all you need to know.
there to save the Ukrainians.
Hey, go ahead.
Hey.
God bless America.
What are you doing here?
I want to see the truckers.
For sure. You like the truckers?
I do.
Likes watching the truckers.
What they're standing for.
What exactly are they doing here?
What they're doing here is drawing attention. And if you notice, most of the media is glossing over what's happening or being very negative in what's happening. So
being negative about,
you know,
that. Wow, imagine.
They're not even covering it because fucking Putin invaded Ukraine. So no one even gave a shit about this or covered it.
Bringing attention to the fact that our freedoms are being eroded for a flu.
But most of the mask mandates and the vaccine restrictions are being lifted, like right now in most states.
At the moment, yes. But who knows what will happen tomorrow? Remember, there's an election coming up.
Okay, thank you.
You bet.
If you enjoy this episode, please support a Patreon. It's $5 a month. Pays for RV gas, memory cards, and fantastic cavern tickets.
Are you a supporter?
Of Andrew? Yes. I love him.
What tier Patreon are you on?
Oh, I'm not a Patreon supporter,
Oh,
no.
well then are you really a supporter?
Yeah, I support him personally as a friend.
The exposure.
Give him money right now.
I support him as his friend.
Write him $1 million check. You
I literally
son of a bitch.
do marketing for his
Send him your
merch.
Cash App, and then while you're at it, send me money on Cash App because I'm gay. And send her money on Cash App because she's a
Women's
woman.
Month.
And it
It's-
was International Women's Day.
Dollar
Someone
sign.
says support him with exposure. No,
dollar
I've
sign
literally
Caitlin
done fucking
Sarah
modeling for his merch. Suck my
Yes.
dick, Chad.
Just put our Cash App
Oh,
on
yeah,
screen.
let's do it.
Cash
We
App's
need it.
on screen right now. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
For every time you pause Andrew's videos, you should give them $5. It would be $1 million. I would have to give $1 million. Black Cash App still empty. It's true. Anyway, all right. So yeah, we looked at lead exposure, body cam footage, but we're not gonna do this.
Trying to make sure that the camera doesn't.
That modeling was more for you, lol. Wait, what do you mean? This is my least favorite conversation is this conversation because people literally people will then, you guys are joking, right? But I'm good friends with Andrew. I love him, you know, known him for a while now. And people in the audience though, that have developed parasocial relationships with one person or another or hate me will then turn around and be like, No, actually, like Hasan is a piece of shit. Like he's stealing content and he won't even pay for the Patreon or whatever the fuck. And then they'll go off on
You're
that.
paying him an exposure though. Like you're literally like.
Oh my! Don't even start that conversation. People will lose their shit.
I'm getting money on Cash App right now, Amouranth.
Wait, what?
Oh my
I'm
God,
not.
I've got $6.66.
I'm not.
What's your Cash App? Okay. Do you want to put that out there?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Maybe we should just tweet it under Hasan's tweet.
My Cash App is Austin Show. I'm gonna tweet it under Hasan's tweet. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reply to Hasan's tweet
Mine's
with my
Caitlin
Cash App.
Saragoose, so people don't know how to spell that, so we'll just reply.
I'm just gonna reply with Austin Show right underneath.
Thank you, Bill Vog, for the 10 the subs. I forgot to run a top of the hour ad break, by the way, which is what I'm gonna run right now. So normally, what are you guys doing tonight? Like, what's the plan?
We're
What are you
doing
guys?
We're just here.
We're doing you. We're just hanging out.
Okay.
We're just.
I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad break now, and then we can
Top
can
of the
shoot
hour,
the
every
shit.
hour ad break. That's right.
Don't ever say paying someone an exposure because I can't pay my bills in exposure. Yes, but you're also not a fucking YouTube content creator who then gets the additional clicks and views from someone else watching them on Twitch.
Okay, actually, I should probably stop.
I hate this conversation so much.
No. Let's switch topics. We don't want to hate it. Let's move on to a different topic.
New topic.
Let's talk about Russia and Ukraine. How about that?
New topic.
So we're here. We're having a good time.
Did you get an outfit for the Streamer Awards, Hasan? Are you going?
I am going.
Okay.
I don't. I already have an outfit. I haven't worn it in a while. Hopefully it fits.
I'm gonna delete my tweet, Amouranth, because I'm actually getting. Oh, you left. Oh man, you went full force. I'm gonna leave it. Fuck it.
Leave it. Fuck it.
I think I'm getting a suit. I think. What should I wear, Hasan? You think I should wear a suit, or is that too much?
I think that's great.
Okay, I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. Oh my god, you're literally taking their clicks because 40,000 people here now don't need to go watch these videos because we've seen it. Okay, you want to know who makes those videos? Okay, Andrew. You know how he feels about this? You're a fucking dumbass. He literally tells me when a new video comes out, so I will watch it. Okay, you are not consenting to something that the content creator himself has consented to. And that the Twitch streamer themselves have consented to.
Well, that's also
Shut
true,
the fuck up.
Because a lot of those 40,000 people are people who would never watch the video, and now if they want to support them, they have a chance to see that Patreon shout out. You know,
That's
they may
so
not have
true.
known
part
about
of
the
it,
video.
but it's part of it. It's so fucking stupid, and it's like the most idiotic fucking argument of all time, especially when once again the content creator appreciates this.
Yeah,
so
that's the
you,
most important part.
as an individual random Twitch chatter who has never created content in your entire fucking life, do not understand this. Shut the fuck up.
Pop off,
King.
I'm baiting. Oh, I baited a stun lock. Okay, well, mods, do not unban Young Truly. Okay?
add that mod comment.
Never unbanned.
There you go. Have fun with that. Nice, dude. You got your wishes. Anyway.
So, trying to think of what I had to say. I've just been it's been so
We were
long.
talking about your suit.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get a suit. I think for
Come on,
the
P, I'll be
streamer,
back.
the streamer awards.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? A suit?
You could get one that like really like just gets right into your butt crack like the Instagram girls do with their booty scrunch. you know?
Yes, like a big one.
Like a ruche.
I want one that really is like very form fitting though.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
that's
yeah.
very form fitting.
Kind of stretchy or like.
Not
just very
stretchy, just very like
Very
slim, very
Okay,
slim.
slim?
Yeah, tight pants. Tight pants
What
with
if you had
nice
like
shoes.
velvet?
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, like,
That's
like
very
I
nice.
don't know what colors do you like.
I think like I don't want a black suit. That's very
like a
boring.
navy, velvet
Navy
navy
would
would
be
be
very
very
nice. Very nice. Maybe a yeah. I think like a navy suit would be good. I don't like a dark blue navy. I don't want to do. We don't want to do. I don't want to do a black suit. I think
Right,
it's very
boring.
tacky and
That's
boring. I
Or
mean,
like
we
a
could do
burgundy or like a deep purple or
a deep purple or navy. That'd be good. Or maroon. No, not maroon. Orange. What the fuck? Hell no.
Yeah, if it's orange, people would think he's part of Pornhub. We don't want orange colors on Twitch.
Yeah, we don't want that. No. No, we don't want that. So tell me about the bathwater business, or not the bathwater, the fart business. How's that? It's incredibly lucrative. How are sales?
Sales are booming. You know, I
Great.
have protein every day, so you know.
Sweet. Yeah, very good.
I'm also booming.
So, like, what does your production facility look like, and how often?
Well,
do
you see, there's a bathroom with a toilet.
I
and,
see.
It's kind of just in my master
What's
bathroom.
the frequency of like? How many? Like, what's your production limitations per day?
How much protein I eat? I guess.
I see. I gotcha. And have you had a lot of buyers?
I have, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, are you able to disclose any of that information?
No, it's all private information.
Okay,
but-
it's private information.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, can you like is there like any deals I could get, like 2 for the
I can
price
send
of
you
one?
free. I've been sending
Really?
PR boxes for streamers and
PR box.
YouTubers, and yeah. If you want some.
Oh, that's incredible. That's
Yeah.
incredible. I'd love to you should send Hasan a PR box.
Oh yeah.
He's got his PO box here, and in reference this clip chat when he gets it, is that this is the moment that we just decided.
Yeah.
You should text somebody and tell them, what's Hasan's PO box? Is it exclamation point PO box? Or does Hasan even do PO box
I
anymore?
don't know. Does he? I mean, I guess just send it to his address. If not.
Oh, that's
not a
true. I
huge
guess we're
deal.
here. That would make sense. You could overnight it, or you could just. I mean, what am I saying? You're here. You know what I mean? You could just.
I could just get a jar right
But
now.
it's better with the pack. I feel like it's better with the packaging.
Yeah. The experience is missing.
Yeah, I
from
think
like
it's
the,
better,
I don't know,
yeah.
We don't have like the stickers here.
So, like,
and
do people choose their shipping? Is it like next day air? Like, how does that like?
I mean,
next day air.
Next day air. Yeah, typically the
that's
faster
good.
the better. You know, we want the fresh potency.
I didn't even know.
That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Next, you get that?
What?
I said she ships her farts next day air. Oh God! All right.
Good times.
Very
Good
good.
times.
Do you get it?
Yeah, like a fart is air.
Yeah.
I got it.
He gets it.
Please laugh.
Are you high right now?
No. I drank a little tequila earlier, but that's about it.
Mm.
I got a little tipsy before my show today, but that's about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, what's your plan this evening, son?
I mean, I was gonna play Elden Ring, but now that you
God.
guys are here, I'm not gonna do that. So
We could play a game.
No, I don't. I mean, we could just sit here.
dude, look at this. Look what I just started. Look what happened. Dude, it's literally $5. Is that too much for you to give, considering he needs the money more than the exposure? Like, I want to video game myself. When I just like these fucking chatters are so incredibly fucking
It's
stupid.
okay. We'll just leave them alone.
I'm sorry.
They're we should have never started this. I hate.
I opened
I
the
hate all
jar.
of you. I hate all of you. I despise you. I literally despise you, and I hope that every single day that you live on this planet is just as horrible as the previous day. Okay. Every single person that is doing this, I hope your lives continue to be as miserable as it is. Okay.
Well, on a lighter note.
Anyway, sorry.
No, it's all right. You know.
Poke had an awesome moment. You know what the one thing is? I never have like the one problem with like me not being on LSF is that I never look at LSF, so I don't know what the fuck's going on Twitch. Like, what's happening on Twitch? Tell me.
Top cities. Germany. What is Weimar? This is my city, bro. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, never mind.
Oh no.
That left him so bad.
That sucks.
You can't blame me. You cannot blame me for not knowing. Huh?
Awesome moment. This is literally chat when you share content creator shit with their permission. Yeah, I know. I can still look at LSL. I just don't wish to.
Is there somebody you forgot to ask? Wait, is this like a meme?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so like
The chat is Jesus.
Only God can consent? Is that what?
I think the joke is that chat is Jesus.
No, the joke is that when two people consent to
Well, yeah,
something, and
the
then the
meme.
third person is like, "Have you forgotten to ask Jesus?"
Chat is Jesus.
It's about like Christianity being fucking. It's a joke about Christianity telling you that it's not okay to have premarital sex because
Yeah.
Jesus doesn't approve of it.
I mean, I think I've had premarital. I've never been married, but I still have sex. Is that bad, Amaranth?
No, I don't think that's bad.
Okay. I mean, it's gay sex too, so I feel like it can't. I feel like
Having
it doesn't
premarital
matter.
gay sex doesn't count. If you have premarital sex with a woman, then you're going to hell.
Oh, that's true. They don't really outline those
Yeah.
things. It's pretty
Also known as the
presumptuous.
poop hole loophole.
There you go.
Quit calling it the poop hole. See, Hasan has this thing
I'm
where
sorry, you're
he
right.
talks about anal is the most. He calls it excavating.
I say fracking.
He calls it fracking.
Poop fracking.
Poop fracking, and it's because it's like if I were to describe a vagina as like a hairy piss hole.
The baby hole. That's
Yeah,
not where
like
the piss
baby-
comes out.
Oh, it doesn't come out of the vagina. wait, where the fuck does it come out of?
You lose.
It's the same
urethra.
fucking thing, place though.
No,
isn't
no,
it?
it's not.
Well, I mean, it's like in there though.
I mean, in there is not. It's like saying that your asshole and your dick hole are the same thing. So
No,
they're not-
but they're in separate locations, right?
Well, technically,
Hold on, can you pull up a vagina real quick?
Can I do that? I feel like I need a hand.
No, like an anatomical vagina, but don't show it on screen.
it.
Anatomical
vagina. I feel like
vagina.
we can, but don't show it. Don't show it.
No, we can show it. We can show it.
I mean, you show an anatomical vagina. Okay.
It's gonna show you just the.
I mean, this is like not
That's
gonna
fine.
turn anyone on. You know what I mean?
That's not the urethra. It doesn't show you where you pee from though.
Okay, where do you pee from?
It's farther towards the pelvis, like the front.
Oh.
It's like there's 3 holes, right?
Anatomical vagina.
Wait,
Let's
there's a
see.
I mean,
where
it's
you
like
pee
it's like you're like the dick hole size.
Here.
But smaller. It's even
Here.
smaller.
Here. No, it's.
I didn't know that.
Here you go.
Oh wait, can you blow it up?
Yeah,
Educational.
I'll blow it up, dude.
Okay.
That doesn't even show the urethra. No, there it is. Urethral opening. There it is. See, it's in a different spot.
Okay, so.
It's below the clitoris.
Oh.
This would be insane to ban someone over. Like you're fucking crazy. This is like literally 100% sex education.
Okay, no,
like,
but seriously,
all right,
where is
explain
where is the pee hole?
The urethral opening is the pee hole.
But isn't that
The
I mean, it's
vaginal
still
opening.
on the vagina,
No,
right?
no.
No, this is the
vaginal
vagina. That's
opening-
dude. The vagina is not the
I
entire.
thought it was the whole fucking thing.
No. The vaginal opening is.
But don't you
the
touch-
vagina is
I mean,
only that part.
But the clitoris is up there. I mean, how
right.
does it?
Most men don't know about that. You see.
Okay, but see, like the I mean, the vagina starts, and I thought the clitoris was a part of the vagina.
No. If
Whatever.
it was,
You know what?
If
This
it
is
was,
very
pussy.
women would have a lot more fun time if all guys thought that.
I
but,
don't
you know.
understand this because it's like, okay, the vagina starts, and then the urethra, and then the pee hole goes, and then like you got to find the vagina at the clitoris. I don't get it. I think it's a scam.
You know.
I think it's a scam. I wasn't paying attention during sex ed. Are you kidding me? All right, we can take the vagina.
The American education
You know
system
where the anus
failed
is, right?
this dude. Lamau.
The American failed.
What I didn't know this
education
was. What is
system.
a perineo? I did not know.
That's the space between your vagina and your.
Isn't that
your
called
asshole.
the gooch?
No.
Or
No,
is that
it's a
the
very
taint?
sensitive skin, and actually, it can actually tear. If
I don't
you
think
have a baby.
that butthole is
so your vagina,
anatomically correct.
the perineum can tear, and the vagina can
Also,
split
is that
all the way to the anus.
Wait, hold on. Is this
if you have
like?
a
Is this a
baby
tattoo?
sometimes.
Does this woman have like some kind of tattoo?
No,
or is
that's
that
pubic
hair?
hair. That's supposed to be pubic hair representation.
Oh, okay.
Why they got it? Why can't
Why
they
does it look like? Why is it so well proportioned and looks like a like a lower back tattoo? Am I wrong? Didn't they?
It's artistic. She designs she scapes. Do a little landscaping.
Okay, yeah.
Designs that shit.
Shit looks like a tribal tattoo.
It really does. It's like one of those in video games you decide the markings on your character.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just faint little squiggly scratches.
She just has a gooch stash. So
I don't find vaginas.
Wait, men have this too, though. The taint.
I
Like,
don't.
the
Is that what
taint
it's
area.
called? Okay.
I mean,
It's
isn't
called
that?
the
I thought it
gooch.
was the same gooch.
It's the gooch.
The gooch or the taint. I thought it was the same. I didn't know it was like it had a fancy word like a perineal.
Yes, it's Italian.
Yes.
The perineal.
Hello.
Yeah.
It is my perineal. Oh, Maron.
We're gonna have some pizza.
Can your taint tear though? I don't think it's supposed to.
Yeah, but it doesn't split open to help a baby be born. Oh, wait, that actually splits?
It can sometimes, and they have to have it stitched back together.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Damn,
They
I don't
get-
want kids.
they
Do you
get
want
stitches.
kids?
No, I don't. That's part of the reason why I don't. That's scary shit.
Oh, the technical term is perineum for both.
Yeah, perineum. I don't know.
Perineum. This is the first time a lot of chatters are seeing a vagina.
Okay,
True.
now can we look at a penis?
That one you will get banned for probably.
Yeah, I feel like that. I mean, sex ed style, you probably could, but. So you think men have an asshole, but women have an anus? Yes, it's different.
Wait, what? Some straight splaining of sex education. I remember I was scarred from sex education because I watched a video of a woman giving birth.
Oh, that's terrifying. The babies look like Anakin Skywalker,
Well, and look,
like all white
you know,
and burned and shit.
it's
That's
very
how they look.
natural, but it was just
Wait,
when
someone
I
said
was
bad
younger.
doctors add extra stitches for the dad. It's fucked up. What do you mean? Like to make the vaginal opening smaller?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it gets stretched when you have a baby. Yeah.
I mean,
Jesus
look, it's the
Christ.
miracle of life, and I have nothing, and it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. But I didn't want to see it. I'll be honest with you. It's beautiful, but something I didn't want to see.
My mom walked in on me watching this. Thanks. Dude, this is literally the most halal PG way to look at a vagina on the planet. We're
True.
quite literally educating Austin on pussy.
I know, but I'm ready to be done.
Oh my God, it's called a husband stitch. Also known as a daddy stitch, a husband's knot or a vaginal tug is a surgical procedure in which one or more sutures than are necessary used to repair a woman's perineum after
Yeah,
it's been
like 'cause it
torn
can
or
split.
cut. The claimed purpose is to tighten the opening of the vagina, and thereby enhance the pleasure of her male sex partner during the penetrative intercourse. Evidence for benefits is lacking. While repair to the perineum may be medically necessary, an extra stitch is not and may cause discomfort or pain. Use of the term in the medical literature can be traced back to the transactions of the Texas State Medical Association.
I don't know.
Do you have a beeping thing?
I think it just came from outside.
Yeah.
Not sure.
There's also reference to it in What Women Want to Know, a book co-written by an American gynecologist. That's I did not know what the fuck this was, bro. That's crazy. Most doctors won't do it. I mean, yeah, unless you're in Texas.
I feel like it'd be a very shady thing.
It's an incredibly, incredibly shady thing.
What's the husband? What is Who's been having who's been?
They call it the husband stitch because the only reason why they're adding an extra stitch to it is to make the vaginal opening tighter
Yeah.
for the husband's penis.
No, that's because he has a small penis. You know, I think that's more on him.
Yeah.
I have an average. Well, I'm a little bit above average. Oh, that wasn't. We weren't talking about each other's penises. Oh.
What?
Never mind.
I can't engage in that conversation.
Sorry. Never mind. I don't know why. Somebody said. I don't know. Everybody was talking about their penis. I thought, whatever. Okay.
We were not. You
I
were.
just started talking about my penis.
Jack can join in on
It
that
was
one.
like, they have a small penis. I was like, my penis isn't small.
This is wild to do this. Like, it's actually a wild thing. She didn't find out until 5 years later after years of excruciating pain during sex. Oh, no.
Because
That's
they can't
so,
open all the way. Yeah, that's got to
That's
be
so
rough.
fucked up.
I'm starting to hurt thinking about it.
Do you get less horny as you get older, Hasan?
I get. Oh, you're asking us.
And Amouranth too.
I just get less horny as I read Twitch chat, but you know.
What about you, Hasan?
I
less horny?
go through phases.
Me too.
Where like these past couple of weeks, since Vladimir Putin invaded Ukraine, I found myself way less horny than usual.
Oh yeah, that just nothing turns you off like the globe being on the edge of collapse. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's just like I'm not even kidding. It, like literally, I just feel I don't even want to jerk off. Like I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I think that's normal. I think it's actually
I think
a
it's
really
normal
normal.
when you're sad.
It could also
But
be
sometimes it's an escape. But let's not go into this. I don't want to go into this.
Well, you
this
don't want
topic.
to. You don't want to talk about how you do an escape nut.
No, it's just like I don't know. Sometimes it's just, I used to do this a long time ago. It's called procrastinating, where you
I know exactly what you mean.
When you like have something to do and you're like, God, but I could just nut instead, and then like the world is glorious, so you just masturbate instead.
Doesn't that make you very unproductive?
Yes, but that's why it's called procrastinating.
I love that. I love that. I mean, I've definitely done that. I've definitely 1,000,000% have done that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like it just.
Whoops.
Oh my God. That's a free one, boys. We got a free one.
Yeah, get a jar quick.
Wow, in real life too. Wow, that's crazy. You work 7 days a week doom watching Ukraine, Russia. Your drop in libido makes sense. I think so.
So this is my thing. I had to disagree with the take of yours yesterday, Hasan.
Oh, let's hear it.
Oh God, I forgot what it was. I was in the car disagreeing with you.
What were you like? Where?
Oh no, it was just like a duh take. What was it? It was about NATO and the fact that like the only reason they would support like Lithuania or whatever in a like or whatever, one of those Baltic countries, is to basically reinforce their influence, which is like duh. That's
no,
why,
but a lot
that's
of
the
people
point
don't.
of NATO.
No, but a lot of people don't believe that. A lot of people think that like they would defend Lithuania because they care about Lithuanian
they don't
lives.
care about that. They care about
No, I know,
not.
but you
That's
get
the
that.
point of NATO.
But a lot of Americans don't. A lot of
See
Americans.
but they're calling me a lib. But I just knew that. That's the reason why we have NATO, is so that we can
flex our fucking dick.
Yeah,
yeah,
of course,
exactly.
Of course, that's the point.
But a lot of people.
So we agree.
A lot of people, yes, but a lot of people don't believe that. A lot of people unironically and legitimately believe that like America's a force for good, and like that's why we're giving guns to Ukraine, and like that's why we're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts or some shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, what would we do without NATO? That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, you gotta spice it up with some more. You gotta spice it up with some more fucking lib takes. Yeah. I don't think Austin gives a shit.
I go into Discord and I piss off your Discord by just dropping lib takes.
Yeah, you go in there and you're like, I love NATO.
I go and I'll be like, we need to fortify NATO. I'll just drop it in there and some people aren't. Most people know that I just go in there and troll, but a lot of people don't know, so it sets off like just anger.
Yeah.
Can you make
Don't
one
worry,
of those chats live?
Most people in here also don't know that like we brought in Germany into NATO, and then literally instead of
more messages?
In the process of denazifying Germany post World War II, instead we literally took some of Germany's like top fucking generals, like Nazi generals.
Oh, we did?
And basically whitewashed their like Secret Service. Because
we
NATO
them, aren't they already? That's like the thing, right? They're
no, but like whitewash is in like their
blonde hair.
records, and that was actually one of the conditions of using the German special forces in NATO, because NATO needed like a more industrial and an industrialized and also like army with
but
actual
FDR,
war
what
experience.
an American patriot and hero. You know what I mean? Like.
We took their scientists. Obviously, their scientists took us to the moon. Operation Paperclip.
Yeah.
We literally took Nazi scientists and we're like, "This is sick. Please work for NASA."
Yeah, but I mean, without FDR, we'd be speaking Deutsch. You know what I mean? Right, Amouranth?
I mean, Deutsch.
I mean, German.
Oh, okay.
See, some people are getting.
I was
pissed.
like, "Are you trying to say Dutch?" I'm like, "I don't think that makes any sense." Okay.
People are saying FDR was dead, Austin.
Oh yeah, he was. That's right. FDR was dead. He died before the war ended, and made room for another guy. Yeah. Anyway, the U.S. did not defeat fascism in World War II. It discreetly internalized it.
Internationalized it. They basically utilized. Okay. In the aftermath of World War II, the entirety of Europe was a fucking mess. They were destroyed, okay, for obvious reasons, because World War II had just happened.
Did they ever get their shit back together? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
America was very far away from the actual action and had a comparably better economy. So they instituted what is known as the Marshall Plan to basically rebuild parts of Europe, Western Europe specifically, that was destroyed by World War II, and immediately they started working on coalition building in Europe to make sure that they were enforcing their own influence, the American influence, amongst European countries. Part of the reason why Germany also had like a fat, military base, and still to this day has a boatload of American troops stationed there. Okay? Part of it was because they were like, we never want World War II to happen again, so we're just always going to keep you in check. But then the real people that they wanted to keep in check wasn't the Western Europeans necessarily, but the other side, USSR, the actual people that defeated the Nazis.
Well, I mean, come on, it was a collaborative
Oh,
effort.
come on, bro. America got fucking carried, okay?
Dude, hey, the USSR was also, they invaded Poland before it all started.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So
All
there
right.
you go. So hey, they weren't all good either, right?
Okay, well, are you gonna tell that to the fucking dudes that defeated Hitler?
There's some.
I mean, they defeated Poland and they defeated Hitler too. Yes, they were a huge part. Right.
I mean, they played the biggest role.
I mean, the
USSR played the biggest role. 75 in the aftermath of
D-Day,
World War
were
II.
they there?
In France, if you ask the French people in the aftermath of World War II who was responsible for defeating Hitler, 75% said, or the percentage of responsibility, I think it was like 75% Russian, and then like a tiny percentage American in comparison. Now, after years and years of like Steven Spielberg and like numerous other fucking American filmmakers, where we've laundered this idea that like we defeated the Nazis single-handedly and made a big stink about D-Day and numerous other conquests, whereas and during the Cold War and during the Red Scare propaganda that we implemented, now the overwhelming majority of French people think that the French people think that the overwhelming majority of the burden was on Americans. Literally, you can see it, you can track it.
Wasn't there a political anime? I think it was like HETALIA or something, like several years ago.
Now, what I do know is that the U.S. dropped. What didn't the U.S. drop the nuclear bomb because they didn't want the USSR to get their? The U.S. had like a. They wanted to end the war, and they didn't want the USSR involved.
A poll conducted by YouGov in 2015 found that only 15% of French people believed that the Soviet Union contributed most to defeat Nazi Germany in World War II. In contrast, the survey conducted in May 1945 found that 57% of the French public believed the Soviet Union contributed the most. It went from 57% to 15%. Anyway, the anime is called HETALIA Axis Powers.
Yeah.
Saving
Have you ever
Private
watched that,
Ryan.
Hasan?
No, what is that?
It's an anime, political. I think it's World War II themed. I think.
Oh god! Oh no! If it's an anime and World War II themed, oh god, is it on the side of Nazis?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just remember it being really popular back in the convention circuit, like 2010, 2011. You could do a React stream, maybe.
Wait, HETALIA Axis Powers? This is
Yeah.
definitely pro-Nazi, isn't it?
I
It's
have
gotta
no
be.
idea.
Yes, the author is a fascist. It's a Japanese webcomic later adapted as a manga and an anime series by Hidekazu Himoriya. The series' main presentation is an often over-the-top allegory for political and historic events as more general cultural comparisons. Main series over the top. Both positive and negative cultural stereotypes form a part of each character's personality.
Each country's a character, basically.
Oh my god, but the countries are Axis powers. So Italy, Germany, Japan. Are the main guys the Axis? Oh Jesus. They're Imperial Japan apologists.
Dude, I think the World Conference can convene, solving all of today's problems by talking excessively. No matter how hard it seems, we can fix anything with enough meetings and photo ops. Feel free to speak honestly
Wanna
while
fix the
protecting
camera?
your chances for re-election. I'll go first. About that whole using global warming to enslave humanity thing, I think we'll be okay if we genetically engineer a huge hero and have him protect the Earth. I give you the superhero Global Man!
I agree with America.
Man up or I'll beat you with my Peace Prize!
There's no way some hero will help global warming or humanity's enslavement.
If Britain and America don't agree, how can I be superior by dissing them both? Hagen Court! You Frenchies love to hate America. Why not go back to making us hot green chick statues like you used to?
This is a hobby in itself. What about mimes and barrios?
Western nations are so immature, I doubt they ever grow up. Maybe I can try appealing to the only organ of theirs that seems to work. Would you guys like to sample some Chinese tasty treat? We'll just get ugly again.
What is
Hey,
it?
why don't you say something, Russia? They'll stop fighting if you go over and step in. What? Why me? No thanks. I want to see Lithuania get in big trouble and come crawling back for help. Then Latvia will be right behind.
You're so tough. Next, you'll try to pick a fight with Haiti.
Stop right there. If you get any closer to Lithuania, I'll zip out and manipulate Valencia and go also.
If you think anime is a mistake, just remember that it's directly a consequence of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, okay? That's right. It's Japan's retribution for America's war crimes. Just remember that. It was still America's fault, okay? Bro, not HETALIA. The Tumblr kids shipped these so bad, and the people who love Germany would go to Holocaust museums like Nazis. What?
The fuck?
You don't get it because you're a weeb? Yeah, I mean, here, the 70-year campaign to convince people that the USA and not the USSR beat Hitler. And it fucking worked, dude. Look at that. Sondage en France. Quelle est, selon vous, la nation qui peut contribuer à la défaite?
I mean, it sounds like they just
what?
They just learn the truth eventually.
Yeah, they learn. You are such a fucking World War II nerd too. There's no shot you agree with this.
I mean, but I've got all my information from all the movies. Why?
Oh,
they
that made. Oh, okay, that's true. I know, but you've talked about how like the atom bombs did not need to be dropped. Like,
yes,
you know the truth.
Yes, of course, of course. My grandfather, both of them were World War II vets. Both of them.
You show this graph every time Austin comes here. Yeah, I love because he loves World War II, or rather, he just loves learning about World War II by watching documentaries.
Yeah, but I'm stoned half the time. I've watched World War II in color like a million different times, and I'm just high, and I wake up screaming to like bombs and shit in black and white TV. I'm terrified. Like, oh my god, what's happening? Fuck, it's terrifying, man. What do you smoke weed, Amouranth?
No, I've never smoked weed.
What, you don't want to?
No, I feel like if I smoke something and then I enjoy it, I will be disappointed by my sober reality, and I don't want to be disappointed because I'm pretty happy with reality.
The atom bombs needed to be dropped, or the U.S. would have suffered significant losses fighting Japan. Drop
I wouldn't
some knowledge
say
on
that
him.
though. I would
drop
say
the
that,
atom bomb of knowledge on this dude's head.
I would say, Amouranth, weed helps me enjoy certain moments of my life. So like, I don't need it. Like, I would prefer to have this moment sober, and that would make it more enjoyable. But I would enjoy to like go to bed and eat cookies and watch World War II documentaries while I'm stoned, because that experience is elevated by being stoned. But not every life experience is elevated. Like being stoned would ruin this experience, right? But
so it's for you, it's like relaxation.
It's certain moments that I would use the drug, right? But like I wouldn't apply it to every part. Like for example, like alcohol, for example, right? Do you drink?
A little bit.
Do you like to get drunk sometimes?
Yeah, I'd like tipsy.
But you probably wouldn't want to get fucking hammered and go like, I don't know. What do you do? Like,
I want to dunk on this dude so bad, but Austin is just talking about fucking smoking weed right now. Japanese would rake up kills against U.S. invaders if firebombs and nukes weren't dropped. Also, USSR would have invaded, resulting to probably anime not existing, but communist Japan. It doesn't sound so bad. First and foremost, at that stage, we already knew, both from the intercepted communications and also through diplomatic conversations, that Japan was willing to do a conditional surrender, with the only condition of their surrender being that they maintain their emperor. Okay? We refused those conditions, dropped a nuclear bomb on them, and then allowed them to maintain their emperor regardless. Okay? So there's that part of that conversation. Japan was no longer able to keep up the fight. The only reason why we did it was the second part that you also mentioned, which is that the USSR potentially could have invaded Japan. And that is precisely why the United States did it, to show to the USSR and the rest of the world that, like, take no prisoners. We're going to kill hundreds of thousands of civilians directly at the heart of civilian territory by nuking the fuck out of it. Anyway.
So as I was saying, certain experiences are elevated.
Go ahead. Talk about your weed thing.
Tell me.
That was it. Just like at nighttime.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So Yeah. Anyway, that's all I was
For
going to
me
say.
at nighttime, I just, I either stream or I'm asleep.
I know, but
or
it helps
answering
you
messages.
sleep. I think that's what it is. It helps you sleep.
What helps me sleep is my
Yeah.
lack of sleep.
Right.
That, That pretty much just knocks me out every night.
Yeah. What about like the British cracking the code? You know what I mean? Like, what about that? Did the USSR do that?
They literally murdered the dude that actually cracked the code was.
I know he was gay, and they
he was
killed him.
a gay man, and they fucking tortured him.
I know, but I mean, that's
they turned they.
Oh, I know.
They chemically castrated him, and then he committed
know.
suicide.
Yeah, I know. I cannot believe they did that. I mean, Well, on a lighter note,
You're just not gonna. You're
Okay.
built on Polish intelligence. Damn! Look at that. Look at the Polish. You opened this article 3 times and never actually read a line. Yes, dude, I did not, okay? Because I don't want to read a fucking long-ass Counterpunch article about Alan Dulles and how, like, they used, basically, in the aftermath of World War II, they used the only people who were willing and militarized and willing to fight and able to fight against fucking communists, because that's the fucking whole part and point of NATO, were fascists, okay? They were fascists who hadn't died in World War II. And that's precisely why NATO is comprised and has routinely sided and worked with, in its efforts to do espionage, with right-wing paramilitaries. And that fact remains true to this day. I'm not going to read this entire fucking article on stream to tell you exactly that, which is literally what the fuck this article is going to tell us anyway.
Okay, question, completely unrelated.
What?
I was having an argument with a conservative family member the other day, and we got to talking about Trump, and
I'm sorry.
yeah, I know. And the Steele, what the fuck is the Steele dossier or whatever the fuck it is?
The Christopher Steele dossier notoriously contains the Trump P-tape accusations. He's a British spy that used to work with MI6, I think. That had a bunch of like unsubstantiated false rumors, maybe some half-truths in it. It was originally Opera Research that the Republican Party had hired a private security firm to conduct on Donald Trump because they wanted to destroy him. They saw him as a legitimate outsider and a threat, which then obviously the GOP was like, oh, never mind. We actually like Trump now because he's the God King. He won. Okay. And because of that, then they gave up on that. And then the Democratic Party picked up slack, and then BuzzFeed reported on it. And it's the idea that like Donald Trump is compromised by the Russians because the Russians have a P-tape and numerous other reasons as to why Donald Trump is compromised by the Russians. And that's why he's Vladimir Putin's puppet. That's where the Russiagate conspiracy comes from. That a lot of Democrats believe.
Do you believe that?
What? No.
Oh.
Just like awkward silence.
No, I don't believe the fucking. Yeah, I don't believe the USSR never used fascist organizations like the Stasi because they love freedom so much. Also, never forget Lenin worked for the far right over social Dems. Brother, I'm not here to do defense for the USSR. I am not Russian. I do not think that, like, the KGB, for example, was a good institution. Even though sometimes, a broken clock rings true twice a day, they did execute some people that deserve to be executed, so respect on that. But, I'm not defending them. So why are you functionally trying to defend NATO and the West? A Westerner who lives in the West was criticizing the West.
What do you think?
Should I try not to think politics?
I think we should fortify NATO with Los Angeles traffic. I think if we took LA traffic and we put it on the borders of NATO, It would be impenetrable.
What?
I said we need to fortify NATO with LA traffic.
Yeah, it would be. Why are you hating on LA?
Yeah, LA fucking sucks. We pay way too many fucking taxes, and it's not where does our fucking tax dollars go? So I can walk out of LAX into a big pile of shit.
LAX is the worst, like one of the worst airports.
I'm sorry.
On the
Look,
planet.
I'm just gonna speak
it.
up about it. I don't mind paying taxes. Believe me, I pay a lot of taxes. I want to pay taxes.
Oh, do you?
Double my tax bill. But fucking make a road that I'm not sitting on like fuck.
Yeah,
Go down the fucking road and I can't even fucking see straight because the fucking road sucks. Where the fuck is the money going? Seriously.
Gavin Newsom's sex parties.
Seriously, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's
Hasan, answer that fucking question for me. Yeah.
I mean, California's a massive fucking state, so it's
But there's a massive amount of fucking people, right? We have a lot of taxpayers.
Do you want to know where it's going?
Where is it going? Where is it going? Oh, well, yeah, well, well, you know what? It can't all be going there, okay?
Like, there's Moldovan chatters in here, okay? There's one specifically that constantly talks about the glory of Moldova and how fears a strong Moldova. And Moldova's going to fucking, you know, once he tries to go into Moldova, like, you know, they're going to fucking destroy them, right? Like, Moldova as a fucking state has, like, the fraction of a budget of, like, the Los Angeles Police Department. And also an even smaller number of the gear that the Los Angeles Police Department has. Okay?
So you're saying all our tax dollars are being spent on the Los Angeles Police Department?
I mean, a fuckload of money is going there. But also, California's a massive state, you know? You got fucking, you know, you got roads everywhere. There's a lot of infrastructure to cover.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people here, too, to pay for it.
No, I know, and we have big fucking coffers, but we also have big
I got a
spending.
fucking tax bill from the state of California. I don't even fucking live here. That's how crazy they are. I don't even live here. They're like, yeah, you came here 3 years ago. I was like, yeah, but I don't live here. I'm not paying you taxes. So I ended up getting out of it because I don't live here. But
yeah,
like,
speaking of taxes, don't get fucking banned, brother.
Wait,
Apparently, a sizable ban wave of dozens of Middle Eastern streamers is due to alleged tax evasion.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Well, I'm not evading shit. I don't live here.
Don't evade tax beforehand. I think most Middle Eastern countries do not have taxes that people need to pay directly to the government, so that's why they don't know why they got banned for it. I am from Middle East. Taxes automatically deducted from your salary, so we don't really pay taxes directly.
Yeah,
so I don't really understand what the fuck's going on right now with this. That's so much more fucking convenient than people making who barely done any math in their last. Yeah, of course. So what was it? They spoofed TINs. I don't know, like the
tax identification numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So maybe they used false tax information or whatever.
Probably. I wonder if they did
I
that.
was thinking, like,
Not
is
because
that
they wanted to do
NFT?
tax evasion, but they probably did it because they didn't know how else to fucking get it.
Maybe
because they probably didn't know how else to like get paid from Amazon, and the only way that they could do so. Why are you guys saying LSF? This is like Twitch related fucking information. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, chat. This is like literally a site-wide news. What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? Oh God! Look at this. Look! Watching your alcoholic dad go back to drinking. You're being babies. I'm not looking at drama.
Do you think Putin is going to get overthrown in Russia?
No.
Do you think there's any chance?
Maybe. I mean, there's always a chance.
Like, how does this conflict end? Like, in your opinion, in your estimation, how does it end?
How does it end? It ends when people just stop giving a shit. And by that, I mean, like, the American media and the Western media collectively move on to the next big thing. Which it hasn't yet, but it's like dying down. The interest is dying down on Ukraine already. And then, you know, they do like they'll probably increase the bombing campaigns, maybe. Overtake Mariupol and other key locations to at the very least like take over the entirety of eastern Ukraine where like the conflict area is, like Donbass and whatnot.
Yeah.
And people will 1,000,000% forget about Ukrainians immediately.
Do you think that like you'll like they'll try to overthrow Kyiv or like the entirety of Ukraine?
I mean, potentially. I think what's going to end up happening is I mean, this is the conflict map, okay? They've maintained these territories for quite some time now, since the beginning almost. You know, they haven't been able to, if I'm not mistaken, they have not been able to take over any of the northern cities that they were supposed to, only like roads. The goal ultimately is to take over the eastern country and destroy the eastern front, suffocate the eastern front, where more than 50% of the Ukrainian military is currently, because this is the contested territory of Donetsk and Luhansk, the Donbass region. And what they're interested in doing, what the tactics of the military here is to, one, build a forward operating base somewhere near Kyiv. Build a forward operating base somewhere near Kyiv, and two, basically cut off from the riverside, cut off the 55% of 55% of the Ukrainian forces and encircle them and kill them, cut them off from supplies, cut cities off from supplies, and then and then kill them, basically.
What's the end goal though? Like, what the hell is he gonna do? I mean, his economy, the Russian economy, is in ruins. I mean, what does he hope to accomplish by this? There's nothing that like what's there's got to be something that he. I mean, is it just one of those things where he completely underestimated what he was going into and then completely miscalculated the situation?
I think that there was underestimation going on, in the sense that like they definitely thought, because 2014 was such a gigantic dub for the Russian forces, because Ukraine like barely had a standing military back then. There was definitely a calculation that they did where they thought that they could cut off Ukraine's entire air defenses, like any sort of air support would have been cut off on the first night and the second night special operations, but they failed to actually overtake some of the airports. The airports were taken back. They sent in like Spetsnaz, which is supposed to be like their fucking, creme de la creme, cream of the crop, best fucking special forces. And even then they failed to maintain some of the airports, right? Especially in the western regions. So basically, that was a tactical error, okay? That was a tactical error on behalf of Russia. But ultimately, I think they were gearing up for a long occupation. But a long occupation is destructive on the country that's doing it regardless. Like the United States occupying Afghanistan and Iraq. And think about how costly and devastating that was to the country that was doing it. Our entire economy already is like geared towards the military industrial complex though, because that's our like top industry. So it's a little bit different for the United States, but for Russia, it seems like he was already making the calculation that sanctions were going to come, and was able to, I guess, nationalize some of the sectors that left, like immediately pick them up for the government and bring them into the government. That's what happens when you are. That's what happens when you're an authoritarian, but you can control the economy this way.
So he's just everything's just gonna be Russian.
No, I suspect they're going to they're going to do like a sham recognition of Donbass if they succeed in their occupation after a long enough time passes, and they overtake some of these territories, kill a bunch of people in the Ukrainian military. Then they'll move towards Kyiv and encircle Kyiv in a similar capacity. And again, this is all speculation, might not be true. Okay, shell Kyiv and basically probably put in a puppet leader in the country and not do a full-blown annexation, but instead have like a pro-Russian puppet leader, but most likely maintain troop presence there forever, because no matter what happens, they will fail despite what you want. What do you mean? Seems HasanAbi seething so hard right now. How dare Austin talk bad about the Russian military forces? Why are you fantasizing about this? About what my position is.
Oh no.
What leads you to feel like I want Russia to like win anything?
Because his name is Mr. Big Balls 666. He has to be controversial.
It's such a fucking like.
He has to be an
Dude,
edgelord.
I swear to God, like literally half of my fucking 20-month subscribers need lobotomies. Like, they've literally been so brain broken. They see other content creators that I've like collaborated with or whatever. They become fans of them, and then those content creators, after a long enough time, will literally turn around and fucking write like and make videos about like how I'm a Russian puppet or some shit. So instead of like understanding what I'm saying and the words that are coming out of my mouth, they just come in here with the interpretation that like everything he's saying must be because I'm pro-Russia. It's incredibly brain rotten bullshit.
So does Putin have desires for why he wants to Ukraine other than nostalgia? Are there like resources he's after? Or?
I think he's always wanted to get back or he wants the USSR basically back, right? He wants the countries that left the USSR.
That's saying oil.
There's two different schools of thought here.
Wait, you think it's a lib take to say that?
The one school of thought is that Vladimir Putin sees Ukraine and Georgia as a red line for NATO because NATO is built to, NATO is the fuck Russia coalition, right? So they're like, well, we don't want a fucking, country to have, forward operating bases that are so goddamn close to our capital, right? The other school of thought, which is what the liberals believe, which is what you're hearing from everyone nonstop, is that Vladimir Putin just wants to do the USSR. They want to do, he wants to do Russian Empire. He wants to build a Russian Empire, but he's only doing it by like taking a small part of Georgia and taking Ukraine for some reason. That's it. Like nowhere else. He just wants to do Russian Empire with Ukraine and Georgia.
This is the start.
Okay.
He reminds me of someone trying to like collect that final like Charizard and Blastoise to complete their Pokemon set.
Yeah. Well, some people are saying that
he really needs it, and he doesn't know what he's gonna do when he has it.
They're saying he
but
wants
it.
he wants Imperial Russia back.
I think he does. I think he does. I really do.
My personal opinion is a little bit in the middle there, where I do think that he wants them to be like Belarus. He wants Ukraine to be like Belarus, an independent, autonomous nation that is a vassal state led by a pro-Putin puppet. That's what he wants. He wants to maintain
That's
control.
his second
over.
choice.
No, I think that's his like ultimate choice, because if he took over Ukraine, then all of a sudden he's bordering NATO countries. You know what I mean? No, Ukraine is better off. Ukraine serves Russia better as a country that is a buffer state between NATO nations.
I see.
And Russia.
That makes sense. Okay, I'm convinced.
And the other reason why, of course, he wants control and influence over Ukraine is because he doesn't want Ukraine to also have its own. Well, number one, he doesn't want Ukraine to join EU, the European Union. He doesn't want any sort of like economic interest within Ukraine working with Western countries. He doesn't want Western influence in Ukraine because he sees that as a compromise, or he sees that compromising Russia's security.
It's because they're on the border.
Amaranth, do you think that makes sense, Amaranth? What Hasan said?
I mean, I could see why he would care if it's just because they're bordering countries.
Congratulations.
Well, it's kind of like this.
You're a leftist.
Well, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this.
Because I see why doesn't mean I
if
agree.
if China wanted to build an alliance with like Canada and Mexico, right? If China was like, we want to build a military alliance called the Fuck America Coalition, FAC, and for that reason, we're gonna go to every Latin American country and we're gonna build bases there, and we're gonna make sure that they're all like pro-Chinese Communist Party. We'll give you money. We'll help you out, right? The FAC, the Fuck America Coalition. And then they slowly but surely started growing. Okay, China.
Why do these people want an FAC in your chat? What the fuck are these psychos?
They're just joking. But listen,
fucking un-American psychos.
So they build a Fuck America Coalition, and then that Fuck America Coalition is like, going after smaller countries in other parts of the world. Let's say Libya, or let's say the Fuck America Coalition goes into Afghanistan at the behest of Russia. or at the behest of Russia and China, okay, and it blows the fuck out of Afghanistan, and you start seeing like, holy shit, the fuck America coalition is not as defensive as we once thought it was. What the fuck's going on? And then the fuck America coalition decides we're gonna bring Mexico into the fuck America coalition, and Mexico's like, America's fucked this over. Fuck this NAFTA shit. We are joining the fuck America coalition, both economically and also militarily. We will supply, we will turn our country into a forward operating base for the Russian and Chinese fuck America coalition. America would never allow that to happen. If America especially said, like, we are never going to allow this to happen, this is our red line, they would literally invade Mexico before that happened. Especially if the Fuck America Coalition had what is known as the Article 5, and the Fuck America Coalition dictated that, like, if one of the Fuck America Coalition countries were ever attacked, then all of the Fuck America Coalition countries would attack that one country. That's what NATO does.
But we're America, so we're good.
Well, I don't know. Half of America says fuck America, so, that's a little... So are there any countries that actually like us? Like, if shit came to fruition, would they actually get our backs, or would they switch?
But we're the good guys. That's the thing.
I mean, every country currently, a lot of countries currently, because ultimately it's about who has, it's might is right. Whoever has more military power wins. So, people are still on America's side functionally. America would even let the Latin American countries join FAC? No, they would not. Exactly. That wouldn't happen. This hypothetical is so stupid. Of course it's stupid. It's unimaginable. America is the global hegemonic power. I usually agree with you, but Ukraine not joining NATO because of a hypothetical Mexico invasion is your worst take. It's not. And also, Ukraine was never going to join NATO. It doesn't matter because every single NATO country needs to unanimously vote to allow a country to join NATO. And guess what? All these other countries were never going to allow Ukraine to join NATO anyway. So it's the Fuck America Coalition. The Fuck America Coalition is just as much as a fancy feast hypothetical as your hypothetical of Ukraine joining NATO. Sorry. CNN, the stalled 64-kilometer Russian convoy near Kyiv has largely dispersed. Satellite images taken on March 10th show the Russian military convoy northwest of Kyiv is largely dispersed and redeployed. Some parts of the convoy have repositioned in forests, while others have been sitting on roadways and residential areas. Anyway. So, that's where we're at. Do you have any other questions?
No other questions at this moment.
It would be World War III if America fought against Russia. You guys get that,
yes,
right?
Yes, I do get that.
Okay, because nukes. They have nukes.
Yes.
We have nukes.
Yeah.
World War III will not be fought similarly to World War II.
Well, that's why I would question whether the U.S. would actually defend every inch of NATO territory.
They have to for influence, I think, because otherwise it's like you've destroyed it. Then Russia could literally go and run its dick through the Baltic states. Like literally, they would, if the United States did not defend every inch of NATO territory, Russia would literally 1,000,000% and justifiably almost would literally put its cock into every hole in Estonia, Lithuania, like. There would be
you said
nothing.
Yourself yesterday that you put into question whether they would do it though, because to avoid a global world war. You said that a lot of these states.
No, I'm saying if they never defended it, if NATO was we're not going to do that.
Countries right now are a little bit nervous because that they're not sure. Like people like in Poland and everything.
I think they probably will still. They have to. They like. They
well, yes, I agree.
Otherwise, why did you build NATO?
No. But that's what I'm saying. But like you said yesterday, that you were the one yesterday putting it into question that perhaps
justifiably almost going to get you in trouble. No, justifiably in their eyes, like they would do that because then they would be like, okay, well, NATO's gone, and therefore now we are going to fucking flex our might and encroach upon the borders of Europe.
But see, so you think that Putin stops at Ukraine and he doesn't try to go into the NATO NATO territory? I think he just stops here, and maybe he goes after some other non.
Yeah, part of the reason why is because they already had neutralization with Finland, and the other countries that are there are NATO countries anyway.
Yeah.
Notice how I'm not talking about Moldova because it's irrelevant to this conversation, okay? Completely and utterly irrelevant to the conversation. Sorry. God, fuck. I hope Putin doesn't invade Moldova. Then they're going to get so mad at me. They're going to clip this and be like, remember when you said Moldova is irrelevant and you made fun of Moldova and now it's being invaded? It's just a joke.
They invaded it because of you, just so you know. In advance.
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to piss off Moldovanmamaliga. Okay, anyway. So, marching into any NATO territory is a totally different ballgame. Yes, I'm just saying, if some shit happened where like there was even suspicion that that Russia thought or everyone thought that America was not going to defend NATO territories, then then NATO falls apart. NATO falls apart harder than like the European Union was supposed to fall apart when Brexit happened, you know? It would be madness for sure. Anyway, Putin is in chat. Just listen to Hasan say he won't invade such and such country to plan his next attack. Yes. Yeah, NATO would be worthless and not feared. Exactly. There would be no point for NATO. They might as well not even exist. Question, HasanAbi, this goes for Amouranth too. Thoughts on how this war affects global economy when it comes to growth and investments? About your fart jars, I think they're asking.
Well, you see, this is a very cynical view of mine, and I'm not saying I want there to be a war because I don't. But hypothetically, if there was to be a war, the Amouranth Corporation would actually benefit from a draft because all these men would be having money with nothing to spend it on and very lonely. So for me personally, it would actually be beneficial, but I would still feel bad because you could die. You know, I would feel bad.
But if they're going to die, at least they can get a smell of your farts before they do by purchasing one of your fart jars.
Exactly. You know, live a little.
Yeah. ABI funds Bioctar Factors World War rumors. He designed the first prototype. Wait, what? I mean, me?
Trying to post it.
What are you doing over there, Austin?
I was trying to post a TikTok of me hitting Minx's face with a piece of ham, but it's like, but the damn thing doesn't like, it doesn't. You see how the aspect ratio, like it's not. You don't capture the moment as well. Like I want to watch it.
Yeah.
Is there a way to do it so we can like?
How do you jar the farts?
I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know if can I do a demonstration? Is that TOS?
I don't know. Didn't you do one?
Not on stream.
On stream?
Yeah.
What do? You just like
I
put a jar in your ass?
Not in it. It's just like
up
you know,
your,
you
like
cup
near
the
your
general
butt?
area, and then you let it out, and then if you hear like the reverb sound, like it, kind of a muffled, almost a tinny sound, that means it's in the jar, and then you quickly.
You've done this.
Yeah.
You've done this a lot.
Yeah. It took me a few tries to get the aim right, but I figured it out eventually.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's not that hard.
Someone said Austin has the soul of a Ford executive from the 70s.
What the fuck? How does that even matter?
I don't know. I think
What does that
funny.
mean? Does that
So does it actually
What
like
happened with Ford executives from the 70s? I want to know.
I don't know.
Look up Ford executives from the 70s.
Ammo cares about her viewers and doesn't yell at them all the time? Probably should though.
I do yell at them. Actually.
I've seen some of you fucking demons in her chat.
I yell at people quite a bit.
You deserve it if she does yell at you. Austin is powerful Roman Roy from Succession Energy.
Look, I'm an old soul and I know it.
30 pounds! We already saw it, man. What
I was
Old
trying
news. We were there.
I was trying to get the TikTok to show, hey, could somebody DM me on Twitter, at Austin on Twitter? I'm trying to get a TikTok made and I don't know how to do it.
Austin can out-sing all of Twitch Fight Me. It's true.
No, that's not true.
Maybe not all of Twitch because there's like actual musicians and singers
Hey,
and shit.
excuse me. Don't discredit.
I mean, it's true. What the fuck do you mean?
Austin exploiting the working class again. What do you mean?
Pants on or pants off when you pack jars ammo? Oh my god, dude, you're a
How
fucking.
can you fart with pants on?
Oh come on, dude! Don't give him the answer. The 21-month subscriber just being horny as fuck. That's so embarrassing, dude. Also, what do you mean? I fart with my pants on all the time.
I mean, in a jar. It's hard to, it's like through the fabric. I feel like isn't as potent.
Christ, I should have never read that. POTUS tomorrow will call for an end to the normal trade relations with Russia, clearing way for increased tariffs on Russian exports imports. Jack announcement will be alongside the G7.
Is there a reason why you have your camera so high?
Yeah, because the monitors are really high. So if we were to actually tilt the camera down, it would be all monitors.
I still can't get over how you spent so much money on this fucking studio.
I just feel like we're drowning. We're like drowning on the
We're
border.
still crammed in this fucking corner.
Dude, it's fucking okay, dude. Here you go, brother. Here, just you two. Okay, there you go.
No, we don't want to just be talking to us. We
Yeah,
want to.
No, it's fine.
They want to see you.
Go ahead. You don't have to be cramped.
No.
see you.
Oh, now he's sad.
No, it's fine.
No.
Fine, dude.
We want to see you, Hasan.
We want to see you.
But now
that one was better than this one.
Now that we have you,
We're just
buy
saying none of them are
Amaranth's
good.
fart in
That's
a
all.
jar.
There it is.
We can all just, get some jars.
Do you think I'd do good on OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, you kill it.
I think you'd kill it too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't. I don't think I could get
What's
naked.
stopping you?
The fact that I don't want to get naked.
Why are you worried about
You don't
that?
have to you can do whatever you want. You don't have to be naked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, you don't have to.
I mean, I just post shirtless pictures on Instagram already, though.
People will pay you money to do it.
Oh, they'll pay me money.
People in
To...
the chat are saying you don't have to get naked. They'd still buy it.
Really? I doubt that. I really do. I mean, maybe. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, but I don't need the money. I mean.
Yeah. I mean, just because you don't need it doesn't mean.
Well, excuse me.
It's
I
not
shouldn't.
beneficial.
What I mean. Excuse me. What I shouldn't say is, I shouldn't say that. But I just feel like I wouldn't be able to make enough money where it would be like if my full time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would be.
I think you'd be surprised.
You think so?
You'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Like, I wouldn't be able to reach. Like, oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe. I mean.
You'd be surprised. I've known streamers who start OnlyFans or Fansly, and they're like, "What the fuck? Didn't know there was this much money in this. Now I understand."
If for
So,
the record,
No.
I would never do it for the money.
For the passion, right?
You would
do it for the
you would
passion.
100% do it for the money.
I would do it for the passion and the art.
You are such a fucking liar. You are literally
I want
lying.
everybody to know that
You're lying. You're a wheezy little liar.
Right.
my subscribers can know that I'm passionate about my OnlyFans. That's what I want people to know.
Right.
Look, but
do you guys like the camera work? There you go.
I feel like I'd quickly. I feel like
I
I'd
feel like I need a booster seat. I'm just
I feel like I'd quickly go to hardcore porn though. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
I would quickly escalate. It's like a drug. It'd be like, oh my god. People be like, just get your dick. I'd be like, okay.
Hey, there we go.
Hey,
there we go. There
now we're talking.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. And we're not as we're like halfway there. That's good.
Yeah, but I don't want to be just another OnlyFans account that's like getting people to subscribe. Like, click to unlock this picture, and it's me in my underwear. You know what I mean?
You could just have a subscription fee. Be like, support my TV shows, whatever.
That's true.
Support my production. That's true. And then you could have like a poll and be like, what I don't know.
What sort of content would you
Well,
like?
yeah, exactly.
Believe me,
Austin does this every time, dude. Every time he's here. And the funniest part, about it is he literally will unplug. He will unplug the microphone from either mic that he's on. Like, this actually is proof. 100% verifiable proof.
Yeah, I think it's back
you're
on.
good.
This is 100% verifiable proof that it's Austin who's at fault and not my microphones. Stop grabbing onto it, dude.
Well, I mean, look, you should have some higher quality equipment. All right.
This is literally the top of the line equipment, like the arms and the mics
Well,
themselves.
then somebody needs to come in and enter the industry and blow away all the competition.
Like, this is like industrial quality. I don't know what else you need.
Dude, I fucking had a lobster roll last night. Oh, fuck. So good.
What made you think about that?
I don't know. I just am hungry. I want a lobster roll.
You hungry?
Yeah, I had
Wanna
a
go
good
get food
lobster
in a
roll.
little bit?
Maybe. You want to get a lobster roll? Son, you want to go get a lobster roll?
Open anything.
I don't need any seafood.
Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Yeah.
The fuck are we supposed to eat?
Dude,
You
your
can figure it out. It's okay.
Chicken tenders?
Protein bars. Just get
Ooh.
some jars.
I mean, I'm gonna have chipotle.
Oh.
Ooh, chipotle.
No. I don't want Chipotle right now.
How are you not high is a good question.
Oh, my
actually.
God. I have a little... Oh, fuck. Do you want to... Well, we'll tell you later. I don't want to do this. I don't want to say it in front of the stream.
Okay.
We're going to do secret memes. Secret memes.
Are you gonna go to dinner? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not secret memes like that. It's like there's some. You can all come to it. It's cool.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Book?
Okay.
It's okay. It's secret.
Secret.
God. Anyway, sorry.
What was it? He's talking about cannabis.
No, not weed. I went and got some last night though. Good.
You need to limit Austin's time on Discord. He's been there too much lately and is becoming a terminal Discord user. Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a problem. I get up, I check Discord, I drop some. I am becoming like a normal user in those parts.
You have been for a while now.
I've been chilling in there for a long time.
Yeah. Okay, so we now have uncovered. Dude, I don't know anything that's happening on fucking Twitch.
Neither do I. I've been pretty vacant because
Same.
I've been here for this week. Collabing.
Camera 3. Yeah. What do you think about... Oh, Austin, did you see the AN225 be destroyed?
Yes, I heard about that.
Does that make you sad?
Yes, but also like, I mean, it makes me sad, but I'm also not like, I'm a commercial aviation guy. I've always been that way. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad. It's fucking cruel. It's fucking cruel.
What are you on?
I actually won't be live tomorrow because I am going to be doing a secret thing.
Oh? Can you tell us
what
when the
time
stream's
is your
up?
secret thing?
Literally from like 8 a.m. for 10 hours, they said.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be there too.
Oh, are you doing the secret thing as well?
I'm not doing the secret thing, but I'll be at the secret thing.
Why are you not doing it, but you're gonna be there?
I'm just like I'm a tag along.
Are you a fluffer?
I'm not a fluffer, but like
Who are you tagging along with?
I thought you were on my
I can't tell you.
I thought you were gonna
'Cause
be
it's not
at
good.
the
Why
hot tub
not?
stream
No,
tomorrow.
I will be, but that's later.
Oh, later,
Yeah,
later.
yeah. So
Why not? What is this? No, it's not a merch launch. No.
No, it's another friend of mine.
What? No, who's your? I know all of your friends. You
Yeah, I know.
liar.
It's one of my friends. You know,
You're
sometimes
such a liar. Who's
Sometimes
your
I go
friend?
with them on. You know,
Who's your friend?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
You're gonna be a fluffer.
No, it could be Mizkif. I don't know.
Wait, he's invited to that secret thing,
Oh.
and you're going with him?
I got invited. You didn't ask me.
Gee.
Hey, yo.
Now I feel left
speaking
out.
of which, I hired a driver. Do you want me to pick you up?
It's over. I'm flying to Ukraine to fight. I'm done. Okay, That's fucked up.
I have a driver. You want to get a ride?
You're gonna pick me up?
I'll
from
pick you
here?
up. Yeah, of course. I'll pick you up.
But you said you're not gonna be there at 8 a.m. Is you?
No, I will be right away.
Wait, so you're gonna be there the whole day as well?
Yes. I'll pick you up.
Because like I'm stuck there.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
He's not gonna be the whole day.
Okay, then yeah, sure.
No, not the whole. It's only until. Wait, hold on. What time does it go till?
I don't know.
They told me. Can you mute? Where I feel like we're fucking.
1 second, guys.
Just mute the.
Okay, I'm muting.
Okay.
But after that,
It's been muted.
I mean, you could come over and do hot tub stream with us if you want. After.
yeah, I'm not. I don't have to take my shirt off, do I?
No, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my.
And then
toes in
Saturday we have the award show. Are you gonna be here for that?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
I'm
so
sitting at your table.
Oh, I don't know what the table. Wait, you know what the table alignment looks like?
Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. I mean, like
What the fuck? I don't know anything.
I'm sitting next to you at the fucking thing.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Watch this cutie Cinderella video Ostonox
During
made.
Camp 2021, a confessional booth was set
Have you
up.
guys seen this?
For the first 2 days of
Yeah, have
recording,
you not
the
seen this yet?
microphone was
No.
installed incorrectly.
Oh my
By
god.
the way, the person who made this is literally my editor.
I know, but dude, this has been out for fucking like a month.
Dog, Russia invaded Ukraine. You
Yeah,
think I
but
was
you've
gonna
been-
fucking watch like
You've been playing
yeah.
Elden Ring, no?
Yeah, raising money
Ukraine.
also for Ukraine. Like
I know.
everything I've been
I
doing,
know.
I've been like
I know.
gearing
It's
towards that. I felt bad about like
such a piece of shit.
it. Like this was uploaded literally the day that Ukraine was invaded.
Okay. With all due respect, why don't we watch this tomorrow?
Wait, why? What, you got better plans right now to not watch this?
No, I don't. Let's watch it.
By the way, 100%.
The reason why is because it's 15 minutes and he's afraid
You
you'll
know
take
what?
3 hours. That's what
I
he's worried
want to
about.
watch this right now, and if you don't, I will leave.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, you guys want to know why the fucking Shitcamp microphone was fucked up? It was Austin, straight up.
Wait, I
Straight
did not
up.
fuck it up.
What
Wait, that's
It's a
Amaranth.
Zoom, but it's not good. It's not a good Zoom because it's on another. Okay. Anyway, it was Austin.
I didn't mean to. Did
Like-
I fuck it up?
Bro, you are like an EMP, dog. You're like a tactical nuke. You
I didn't
destroy
mean
all
to.
electronics. You come in here and you fuck the microphone up, and then you go, "Oh, why is this not dummy
I mean, the
proof?"
audio works here, folks.
But you broke it.
I break
Audio
things
was
all
lost.
the time. It's okay.
Combining the talents of a forensic lip reader, several translators, an Emmy-winning Foley artist, and AI-assisted audital spectrography, alongside a talented team of hired actors, we were able to reconstruct
What
the
the
videos to their
fuck?
original state.
This is the camp confessional booth. It's probably not gonna go the best. I set everything up myself. Finn offered to check everything's set up right. But I'm pretty sure I think everything's set up right.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've been playing my own little game. So what it is that I want to try and figure out how many of these events I can miss and totally sleep through before they say something. I've slept through 5. So.
Ok, donc. Donc, à moi. Je suis bien trop célèbre pour me rabaisser à cette activité. C'est en dessous de moi. Des enfants.
I thought it through. Jansen Schlatt, they love me. Everyone, they all think they love me, but I have my own ambitions, my own goals. Hey, quiet! Oh.
This is so well done, dude.
Okay. Okay, wait.
It sounds just like Chance.
Wait, it's tilted.
Real voice exposed.
I fixed it. Well, is that fixed? Okay. Okay, Now, Like, be nice. Here. Gosh.
Like Anakin Skywalker kid version, Phantom Menace.
Oh my god.
You're safe.
Okay, so last night was crazy. Best friends just being
McLaren
me.
owner.
Oh, Will Neff. Will made everyone throw up with his slimy and gross entrees. This shit, I should have told him to his face. Listen to me now. You. You'll never be a pro chef. I would rather go and starve. Bitch.
Yeah, friends are not the most cool in my, eyes. Cooked him up some food. It was from my fusion of lots of super meals.
I'm calling this Eggs Benedict stuff.
Oh!
I'll just try to make food that's cool. Oh,
It was the worst
maybe
dish I've
they're
ever
just
tasted.
The judging, and I don't know, maybe I probably should have tried the dish less. New food, really food that I made up.
This is a disassembled apple crumble.
It was bad food. I got this cause Will's stuff made me barf. I've had bad food, but when I put it in my mouth, that shit was f***ed up. I don't know.
I ate my food. And this, I want... Aw, man, forget it. Well, it was yummy when I chewed it, and then, later, I threw up in my room, and if someone finds it, well, I'm gonna be in trouble, but if they found out, which would be bad for me, I need to find an excuse, that's safe, or they'll make me eat more food.
I know Soda threw up in his pillows.
Who can I blame? There are some people who I can blame.
And he just keeps sleeping on them. Like we can't smell it.
I like to drink. That tasted just weird at first. There's a lot of things you can get used to.
Seer keeps saying how easy you can make mistakes. And we're set to go shoot guns. It's a bit odd, my opinion.
Oh no.
Do it again.
Wait.
I just don't think that the judges had the nicest words for it.
I will say though that this does look like the lower end of an intestine.
When I first looked at this thing, I looked at it and I said, that looks like what probably
did.
came out of Melena's mouth last night on the couch. And then whenever I took it, I dipped it in there and I ate it, put it in my mouth.
We all look
I
so
said,
much
it
younger.
was definitely like what came out of Melena's mouth. That was
You look
absolutely
younger?
disgusting.
Dog, you literally look the same. What are you talking about?
Age so much.
You
Hasan's lighting and makes you look older.
should be
Seriously.
more aware of the heart and work. All of my precision and work behind the scenes put in before the win goes to someone who came up with sugar.
This is a rapid fire shareable plate of dessert goodness deliciousness.
Oh, this is incredible. How did you make this?
Okay.
Pre-made ice cream sandwich.
So it's my first day, and it's the worst. They're all horrible. They're all yelling. It's not that big of a house. Finn's doing his best to cover all of them.
You could hear Will.
The booze makes it
Yeah, I
easier.
know, of course.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be weird if it would.
Some people got mad at Melina because
their ambassador
for all of the shots that she had, but if we're being honest, I think that she would have been pretty good if she didn't also drink that whole bottle of hand sanitizer. She was trying to prove that how the alcohol wouldn't have any effect.
Casey did
that
her
she
own,
wouldn't die
ADR,
because
I
she
think.
had Norse blood. She was right, although I think it still really f***ed her up.
If the gods had wanted me to be dead, it would have happened. I'm immortal, I'm fine, okay?
Just to reiterate, I'm not gay. Austin's gay. I'm gay. Austin is a gay man.
Our team was able to conclude that it was at this point where the microphone was intentionally disconnected.
Oh my God! You broke the microphone!
I was
literally broke it! You are a fucking EMP! Do not break it!
No,
you have to break my microphone again!
He was looking. I was far. How did I break it?
Oh my God!
That microphone too?
I was far away from the mic.
You are
How
literally.
did I break it if I was that far
How are
away?
you like this? You're like
How did I break it if I was that far away?
Dude, it's just your presence, dog. You're a threat to all robotics. You're a threat to all technology.
I disagree.
You are the EMP. You are EMP. I swear to God.
By Jacob
Breaking
Schlatt.
shit right now.
Jacob
We were
Schlatt
able
hiding
to
something. There we
fully
go.
decipher the following conversation between him and Mr. Show. But it was
Mr.
unanimously
Show.
decided by the team that the contents of this conversation would spawn too many fanfics on Twitter. This recording goes on for another 15 minutes. The topics in it are deeply personal and continue far past any reasonable bit or gag. At minute 7, Jonathan begins to cry. That we have also decided to censor to avoid it being made into an animated reaction GIF. After a final 2.5 minutes of silence, the two men quickly exit the room, with James forgetting to plug back in the microphone. What follows, you already know. Our team just wanted to say that we're proud of Jonas for having the strength to say what he said, and that one day we hope he can show that side of himself to the world. Because it's beautiful.
What happened?
Oh, that's cheesy. That's cheesy.
That was, something odd last night. One of the owners showed up last night and didn't leave. So we acted fast and decided to lock them in the bathtub.
I still can't figure out where Casey is, and the whole day I've been looking for Minx.
Selfish
Usually
top.
we smoke at 6.
Yes! Let's go. Dude, every single meme about you has come from this community. Your Lambo ownership, you being a selfish top.
Selfish top.
Every single Austin show, every single Austin meme is literally from this community. I'm so
Selfish
proud.
top.
Usually we smoke at 6, but I go when the bathroom door is locked. I stood out there for like an hour. Guys, I kind of feel like they replaced me. It's like, I don't know who...
Lambo memes were from before you were on Twitch?
No, God, no,
What?
they weren't. No.
No, they weren't.
They weren't. No, Hasan was here.
I literally started the lie that he was driving a Lambo. What the fuck do you mean? You're an 11-month subscriber. Wait, was it before?
No, it wasn't. It was.
It was here that I started saying that you were driving in a Lambo.
Yeah, you were. It was. Yeah, it was the R. It was the old days.
Yeah, it was R. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy that this dude just absolutely dared to come at me right now.
There's a meme I found on my phone that I was gonna repost on Twitter when TwitchCon got dropped.
Oh, you and me?
Of you and me in the
You
Lambo.
and me in the private jet
And
in
it-
Lambo?
But I fucking zoomed in on the fucking jet and I couldn't post it anymore because it fucking had the old name on the jet.
Yes!
But I've shrunk it down and it said in the license plate says it's real. And it's you and me on the way to TwitchCon. One of these days. I'll post it
I do
again.
love the audacity of Twitch chatter coming in here to tell me that it's like I didn't come up with the meme. Like with this community itself didn't come up with the meme.
You
and it
said
was
I had a
before.
Lambo.
Yeah. Like I even know the Lambo was before your time. Canute's saying it was,
I don't think so, Canute. I don't think so.
Why are they fucking literally
I don't think so.
I'm being
Canute.
gaslit right now. I'm literally being gaslit. I know wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute it for a second. Because I don't know if you want to say this out loud. Okay. The meme literally started because Austin actually went and purchased a nice vehicle. Okay. I didn't know if he wanted to.
I drive a nice car. Let's just.
But
the cat's out of
no.
the
But
bag.
hold on. But like this was years ago.
Yeah.
At this point, like many years ago.
Yeah.
And he told me he had like a nice car. So I mean that's how I remember it. Maybe I'm like misremembering it. But he told me he had a nice car. So I was like, he's driving in his Lambo again. So every time you were on the phone or every time you were Discording me, I would say you're driving in your Lambo.
That's true, and
to frustrate you.
And it had a at the time the car had a V8 in it, so it was loud too. So you know.
Yeah, it was like a BMW or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look. I mean, this is like later. Saw this Lambo outside our hotel. Wait, what is this at? What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh, so where'd that come from?
Yeah, oops. Saw this Lambo outside of our hotel for the duration of our stay. Getting into the last day, turns out the Lambo.
God, look at how little engagement you got on your Twitter back then. We all didn't really get that.
I mean, 1,000 is not bad. Anyway, so anybody saying that it was before? People making the jokes when he did RuneScape. Wait, really?
I don't think so.
People are saying RuneScape. I think people are misremembering. People are saying RuneScape
Maybe.
or Arma, but I don't know.
I don't remember.
Do you still play RuneScape ever?
No.
Neither do I. A long
I haven't
time.
played in a long time.
Yep.
All right, keep playing. Please keep playing.
Joined and smoked more than each of us.
And she just walked into the bathtub. She was like 40. I've never seen anything like that.
I felt kind of bad though, because I haven't seen her stream.
Oh, it's whatever.
Hasan won't come. Because he can't move through the doorway. I don't get why you can't just squeeze in there.
Sorry, cutie Cinderella. I cannot do a confessional
50
because my
Fortnite
body.
Pro.
Dude, are you serious? He used Ostonox. You son of a bitch, dude. He literally used Hasan. You know, I have an AI that he made for me.
Wait,
of
so
my voice.
Hasan, like it, like literally, he can take your voice.
I mean, who do you think did the audio on this?
Squeeze in there.
Sorry, cutie Cinderella. I cannot do a confessional because my body is too large to fit inside that room. Do you think I said that?
I mean, it kind of sounds like you.
No, that's the AI, bro. He's made me fucking 50. You
All
son
right,
of a bitch.
Go ahead.
Also, because I am lazy and do not want to contribute to the efforts of our group. I saw. And for the record, it was because I was literally like, I had destroyed my lower back. I could not walk, okay? It was the fucking worst.
You could slap my butt, though. You remember that meme?
I feel sad because this is all over soon, and I'm moving to YouTube. So by the contract, I can't even talk to any of them anymore.
He did not say that.
It's so fortunate that my acquaintances, I'd call them friends. I would say that about a lot of them. So I admit, it's fun hanging out with them, being included in a clique. I enjoyed it. It's work. It's always good, but you don't pick the fish that you hook. You shoot a man. Doesn't matter how friendly he was, but still.
He'll say in front of me how he has to finish them off as if I'm okay. Because I'm just the stupid camera boy. I'm alright. I just wish I wish I was grouped in.
Hey, dude, what's up?
You think you're too good for the confessionals, huh? You know, she put a lot of work into this.
You okay, Seer? You've been acting really weird lately. Nick told me he overheard you saying some really weird shit about fishing.
You couldn't just squeeze in there, record a quick confessional the whole week. Too good for us, I guess.
Is that a... Wait, Seer, did you sneak that out of the gun range? Dude, I have to pay for that.
Oh, no! She sent me. It's a shame because I really liked you.
What's up?
Oh, shit.
That's done. Now, where's the French one?
Ouais. On me force à enregistrer. Fuck ces personnes-là, la porte est barrée. Aucun d'entre eux ne me parle français. Oh, personne ne comprend un mot de ce que je dis.
This is really good, man. Ostonox fucking killed it.
Je sais pas pourquoi je suis ici. Cet endroit. Celui-là. Ludwig, il dit parler français. C'est un endroit. Celui-là. Ludwig, il dit parler français. C'est un mensonge. Il vient vers moi et puis il parle. C'est n'importe quoi. Avec un accent. Je dis on m'a kidnappé. Et il me dit que mon nom est Ludwig encore et encore. J'ai compris. J'arrête. Je ne fais pas ça. Je grimpe sur la clôture.
Hey, stop him! Guys, Felix is getting away. He's going for the fence.
And so the juicer escaped into the night. He tried to report his captors to the local police, but unfortunately, none of them could understand him. Those were the lost confessional tapes of Shitcamp 2021.
That was brilliant.
Some might question whether they were lost
good.
or were never meant to be found.
So good.
Some might do best to keep those questions to themselves.
Ostonox is Hasan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brilliant. Oh.
I love this event. So much fun. Cutie Cinderella did such a good job setting it up.
Texas speech.
She always impresses me with her planning. And is underappreciated. Good job on all this, Cutie.
Yeah, is that real? Is that what you said?
Yeah. And if there are any technical issues, it's not your fault. Capiche?
Yeah, it is your fault. Oh, hey, you guys remember my back was fucked up?
If
we started walking?
Yeah.
So if I jumped on it, it wouldn't be good, right?
That would be bad.
But do it.
No, I wouldn't do it.
My name's Austin Show, and this is Jackass.
You fucked up his back too?
No, I didn't actually jump on it. I backed off at that point.
God damn it.
You break everything you touch.
No, watch how I back off.
Yeah.
So watch how because like I just jumped on his shoulders. Go back a little bit. What was that from?
From when I got knee surgery.
1.2 million view likes?
No, that's not real. This is fucking all fake. That was not miss you guys. Hope I'll be able to go home soon. Fucking hopped on me like a selfish top, dude.
Dude.
Classic.
Here, go back a little bit. Go back a couple frames. I back off.
I wouldn't do it.
My name's Austin
No,
Show.
he didn't back up. He fucked my back up.
I back off here. Like, there's no... I didn't jump all the way on your back.
He did. He fucked my back up,
If
dude.
somebody go real...
Are you trying to say his back was already fucked up?
Yes.
It was, and he fucked it up further. And then I couldn't even walk, dude. It was really messed up. Really messed up.
That's pretty fucked.
Oh, well, I guess we'll never know because we don't know what the original clip looks like, and that is the original clip. Typical selfish top behavior, dude. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't go
Why
to
Austin
Shitcamp.
have more vertical than the bisexual?
Is there gonna be another one?
What?
I didn't get to go to Shitcamp.
Well, we need to change that. Yes, I think.
Are you, you're coming to the award show, right?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. It's like Shitcamp.
Yeah. I was invited last minute because there was an opening,
Somebody's about
but
to
my
be in
dog
here.
had a UTI, so I couldn't go.
Oh, so you were gonna go?
I was, and then I couldn't go.
Here's Austin blowing another back out, dude.
Wait, here.
Selfish top.
Go. Oh. Guys, listen. No. This is yeah.
Wait, you found it? Where's the clip? You know what you're wearing to the awards? Yes, I do. I have it already. I'm ready for it.
This is fine.
We started walking.
Yeah.
So if I jumped on it, it wouldn't be good, right?
That would be bad.
Watch me back off.
No, I wouldn't do
My
it.
name's Austin Show, and this is Jackass.
Oh, my back is so fucking cold. Oh my god. I'm like, do you not see me walk?
I know.
See?
I didn't do it.
See?
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
You asshole.
I know. You were like, dude, my back, dude.
Dude, it was so bad. I couldn't stand up, right?
Oh, I
would
remember.
sit down and I would just like sit there for a while, upset and angry. Because I just could not fucking move, you know? Are you streaming the awards? No, I'm not streaming the awards.
The
No.
awards will be streamed on Cutie Stream, I think.
Videos edited and fake. You fucked your back up really bad in the original. Yeah. Wearing a tuxedo? Yes. Guest of Streamer Awards. If a lot of you are confused about dress code, just fancy or fashionable. You do not have to wear a tux or floor-length dress. Just dress nice. Attached are some examples. Should have made a Discord for attendees, and my Twitter is a message board. These are options too. What the fuck?
You should wear that one on the far right, Hasan.
I'm gonna pull up with some Hawaiian print shirt and zebra striped pattern pants. I mean, it's not far from what I will be wearing, so you'll see.
God damn it! Now
I
I
got
got
a
a bunch of
tux.
Cash App bots following me because I fucking dropped my cash tag.
Why are you saying banned?
But one of the dresses had nipples in it.
You're being crazy. No,
But it's like mesh, but
yeah, they're being ridiculous.
it's covered up. It's not
Why are you so
it's
dirty?
fashion.
Me? Yeah, your butt's all.
Stop, you're gonna turn them on, dude. Be careful.
Hey, Busty. Can you
Oh,
wipe
you
it
mean
off?
this?
Can you wipe it off for me? Hold on. Could you wipe it off? Oh, God damn. That wasn't even that hard, but fuck. God damn. That's how you know I'm not a bottom. I'm not used to that.
You liked it though.
Dude, you're not even watching yourself. You did.
Wait, go
Austin,
back,
you
go
are
back, go back
funny
to
as
me.
fuck, dude.
Go back to me.
Dude,
Why are you
it's
so
me
dirty?
slapping your ass.
Me? Yeah, your butt's all.
Stop, you're gonna turn them on, dude. Be
Hey,
careful.
Busty. Can you
Oh,
wipe
you
it
mean
off?
this?
Can you wipe it off for me? Hold on. Could you wipe it off? Oh, God damn. That wasn't even that hard, but fuck. God damn. That's how you know I'm not a bottom. I'm not used to that.
You liked it though.
Why are you so...
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was good. I like that. That was good. I'm not a
Moxie
bottom.
shirt is fire, but the drink is ass. I've never drank a Moxie, but the shirt is sick. I love that shirt.
Dude, you definitely. Oh, I remember this. This
What?
is so much fun. Look at
Yeah,
us,
Shitcamp
man.
was dope, dude. I wish I wasn't fucked up because you broke my back.
I
but
didn't break your back, dude. You broke your
literally
own back.
broke my back, dude. It's so fucked. Dr. Disrespect has resolved his legal dispute with Austin clip from earlier. What are you doing?
I'm not tall enough.
What are you still trying to upload?
I'm trying to figure out this TikTok.
Dude, you are so ridiculous.
Did you get
dude.
it?
Yeah, but I think it should be cut. Like I think it should be cut right there. Like I don't think it should go on 10 seconds of her.
He's literally just been sitting. He's been sitting here trying to fucking bless you, trying to fucking fix his thing, like trying to fucking put a TikTok together.
I'm trying to upload my TikTok.
All right. Well, I mean, I think we're done for the day. 8 p.m. I want to thank
Only
our
9.
guests here.
Oh, thank you so much.
For joining
Thanks
and
for
making
having
this
us.
a wonderful experience
It was fun.
overall.
Please,
Here's the last 3-minute ad break, boys.
if there's one thing you guys do before you go, make sure you purchase Amaranth's farts.
Yeah, definitely.
And if it's one other thing that you do, it's could you please spam my Twitter?
Oh.
Oh.
Mine too?
And Amaranth's Twitter.
How dare you? Okay, there we go.
Just that's all we want to see is Amaranth's Twitter and my Twitter, not the rest of the links. What is this? We don't with you. Come on.
Me?
No, the Lake.
You should get like a fun fun domain where all your stuff is linked. Like I have
like a link tree.
Yeah, like I have like downbad.com, but if like you could do something like
yes.
memorable, and then you can just link it, and then it's more fun.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, you can find something.
I could figure something out.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
I fucking love this song.
I love the song as well.
SelfishTop.com.
What you should get. Anyway, guys, sorry, no Elden Ring today. I went into the Volcanic Manor, and I will, you know, I'm preserving some of the bosses for you guys. I'm not gonna fucking, you know, push for anything too crazy off stream. But one day of not gaming, and the gaming frogs will not die. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh wait, I won't be back tomorrow. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay.
If you come on my stream, if you do the hot tub.
What, Elden Ring? No, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll keep you updated on my Instagram and everywhere else. Okay, I'll keep you updated on my Instagram, and I'll keep you updated on my Twitter, obviously, on what I do, and we'll figure it out. Anyway, love you guys. Thank you once again, Amouranth, for coming. Thank you, Austin, for trying to figure out your TikTok the entire time you were here.
I was here talking. I was talking most of the time.
Okay, I'm just kidding. All right, anyway, bye, guys.
Great names take on race. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips and out your door. The H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this and plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. I can't say that word. A Trump rally, live reaction, a mass riot in DC. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming.